There we go.
I don't know, Paula. Cody sometimes he acts like a girl, and Jeff does too. So
Come here. Come here. Come here. This way. This way. Come on. Come on.
taking the puppy for a walk.
Yeah, trying. Say hi. Where'd you go? Come here. Say hi.
Wait,
Say
wait a
hi.
minute, I'll make it bigger so we can see easier.
You say hi. Hey, look up here, Maggie.
Hey,
Say
puppy.
hi. You say hi. You say hi. Ooh.
You better get used to that. Your owner
Uh,
likes taking pictures.
uh, she is a mess. It's been a long time since we had a puppy. Let's put it that way. Just like having a kid. No joke. Hey, quit eating that. Quit eating that.
You're getting a bunch of people coming in.
Hi, guys.
We got.
Sorry, I'm not. I can't see my chat.
I'll try to read them. It's
Oh,
our
you're
urban
fine.
homestead. Our urban
Hey,
homestead.
Annette.
Bad Zaz or something.
Oh,
Bad something.
bad as thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a car guy.
it's hard to see here a little bit. But yeah,
Ooh,
guys,
just walked into a
Ashley's
big spider.
co-streaming here, so we're trying to work on her watch hours. So thank you guys for coming in.
Hey, have you heard anything about the new requirements? Here.
Uh-uh.
So Shirley posted something yesterday, and then I follow the Tube Buddy channel,
Yeah.
and apparently 2 days ago they put a new thing into play where you only need
Oh,
3,000 watch
yes.
hours.
Yes. Yeah, I do know something about that. Gary was
Okay.
talking about it a couple days ago. What the deal is, you can get 3,000 hours and well, somebody said 500, but Gary said it is 1,000 subs still. But you won't you get monetized, but you can only get revenue off your super chats and memberships. You won't get no AdSense, which
Right.
AdSense don't add up that much anyway. But at least you can start doing that.
Right. So yeah, I don't know how that works because I was talking with Shayla at Old Pecan, and they have all the requirements, but it doesn't like she can't go in and start to monetize. Like there's no option yet.
I don't think it started yet because Gary actually contacted somebody and it's in the works. I don't think it's actually started yet.
Okay.
I believe Gary might be on later this afternoon, this morning here, and I know he talked to him and called him or somebody and got some of the all the information about it because everybody was getting second hand, so he actually called them.
No, get down.
But
Still, I have a way to
but
go on that anyway.
yeah, but it'll help people, the small
Right.
channels. If you got membership, or I mean, there'll be a lot of people want members and super chats and stuff like that. To help out. But YouTube will be making a lot of money off of it too. I know why
Yep.
they're doing it. They take 30% of that.
Come on, this way. This way. Come on.
I don't know if it is D or not for sure. It maybe it did. I I'm just hearing from everybody else, but like I said, Gary actually called him. If he comes, he usually comes in every day, so maybe later today he can tell us, update us. Gary keeps track of that stuff a whole lot. He's a numbers guy.
Yeah, no, no.
What's bad is every time I get something, they make it easier for people. When the community tab came up, I got my 500 subs, and then a week later, they made it where everybody could have a community tab. Now I got monetized. Now they're making it easier. You only have to have 3,000 hours. You guys wouldn't have had to listen to me going down to the road for 1,000 hours.
Yeah, but you didn't know that, and then now you have this out of your way. You don't have to worry about that. Worry about it.
Yeah,
You just got to worry about Shannon now.
yeah, I'm working on her. Hers is something's going on with hers. Like I know you've been playing her playlist again. There's a couple others.
Mhm.
Now she did gain. I didn't know this morning, but yesterday she did gain 3 hours yesterday. But the day before she lost 6 hours. She, uh, even with us playing her playlist, it's like it's just still keeps dropping off.
Is she over her year?
Oh yeah, she's way over. She's been doing it 2 years, I think.
Well, I don't they take stuff away every
Yep,
day then?
yeah, yeah, because it goes on 365 days. So what happened, 366 days ago, that takes off. So yeah, you get it. And then she hasn't been doing as many videos because her work,
Right.
and so it's yeah, it's dropping off because she had a few good ones back, a year ago when she was doing it heavy. But she was up over 3,000 hours there for a while, and then she started her job, and she hasn't been doing much, so it's hurt her a bad. I keep trying to get her to come in here, but and just start the co-stream like she was in a while ago, and let it run all day with me. Work, but she wants to do it with off of her videos. She don't want to do the co-streaming. She's more bullheaded than I am.
Yeah, this way is way easier. Way you get more hours way faster than the
No, I'm
videos.
not, D. I'm not on his channel.
She should just set up her phone and go live when she's out with the goats and just let it go.
Well, I suggested that, but and she likes to micromanage her video stuff. She wants to be able to get all the shots right, talk right, showing right, and when she edits, it takes her 3 hours to edit a 10-minute video. I just
Yeah,
blurted out there, whatever's there, it's there. But she has to go through and edit and edit. I mean, if I'm home and she's editing one, I'm sitting there watching TV, and she'll be playing them, and I have to hear it over and over and over. She has to get it right. Let's see, Urban said something to you. Something about, is it wrong to remove subs and watch hours from smaller? It's harder enough to keep the subs and build. Yep. Yes, it is hard. There's somebody else in the basement. Oh, Shirley's here.
Hi
Uh
guys,
oh.
um,
Hit the button.
raining.
I can't hear y'all. The thunder is really loud.
Yeah, I hear it.
I just wanted to come on and
Gl-
tell you, Randy, sorry, buddy. You got lightning and thunder, and it's raining, and I don't really like to be on electronics when we're having an electrical storm.
Glenn's in here
Can
if you
y'all
can
hear
hear me,
me?
Shirley. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, Glenn's in here. Blue Nose's friend from Guam's in here this morning.
Say that again.
And Blue Nose's friend, Glenn, is in here too.
Hey, Glenn. I hope you got the. Oh yes, you did. Bruno said you got the flag. Okay.
Yeah, he got the flag.
Just wanted to someone and say, I'm not going to come up today. Oh, snap. Woo. It's
And
raining real hard and,
it,
the thunder and lightning. Okay?
yeah, yeah. Get off your phone out there in that lightning. We don't want to have you hit
Okay, buddy.
strike.
Talk to you later. Bye, guys. Love you
Bye.
all. Take care out there.
And it's really coming down at her house. They've been getting a lot of rain.
Well, she just got out of her collar now.
Oh, you're going to get
Chasing
a
a cat.
hornet, one of them harnesses for her that
Yep.
goes around her legs.
Yep.
The way she
'Cause
slips out.
the collar's as small as it goes, and she can get out of it.
Yeah.
She keeps wanting to play with the little kittens, and they don't want anything to do with
Oh,
her.
does she?
They can
Our
they can hardly hiss themselves, and so it's hilarious because they're just trying to hiss, and so they're just making these little loud noises at her.
our Great Pyrenees we got at the house. It had puppies once, but it adopted some of the cats. But it's got one cat that nurses off of her. She lets a cat nurse off of her.
Come on, get
We've
up
got
here.
we've got pictures Shannon does on hers of that dog letting a cat nurse off of her.
Aw.
Oh. Now the couple of the cats she won't let in her pen, but there's a couple that she's adopted.
Yeah, I was looking at those pins last night. We're gonna have to get one of those big ones.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, that is a good. I like it, Shirley. I could sleep through that rain, relaxing, especially if you're under a metal roof.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. This way. This way. This way. You're not going under the porch. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Has she started to take the Colton yet?
Yeah. She kind of picked up yesterday and got a lot more comfortable. She started just taking stuff that she wants off the table or whatever. But yeah, when Colton's outside, she wants to play and chase him. No, no, you're not getting out of your collar again. No, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're gonna go on your chain. I tried to get her to go after the peacock yesterday, but she just stared at it.
Hmm.
Come on, come on, come here, come here, come here. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they like to be around animals, so.
Yeah, she's done great with the chickens. She tries to play with the chickens.
Good morning, Kim. You get your new phone, Kim? Well, I hope this one lasts longer than the other one, Kim. Oh, the last one was a refurbished one. Okay. IPSV Odyssey. Good morning.
Good morning, PSV.
Yeah, we're working on guys coming in. We're helping Ashley with their watch hours today. If anybody else wants to come up and work on their watch hours, you're more than welcome.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Maggie. Come on. Sorry, guys, I can't see chat. We're going to walk down to the mailbox. It's supposed to be like 90 here today. Come on. Guess I should have brought my trash cans with me here. Today's trash day. Uh-oh, we're back. Randy must have hit a low spot. Well, I was hoping the neighbors' horses would be out. Usually they're out this time drinking in the lake, little pond behind us. I was going to show you guys because they're so beautiful. But they're not. They're not back there today. Nope, no horsies today. Come on. Come on, Maggie. I know, all these smells. Come on. Come on, girl. Thought my son would be up. He's hitting that age where he's starting to sleep in later. I know they go through the sleep, different sleep cycles as they age and, require more at certain ages. And it's been a while since we went down this road with the kid. Come on. But I'm pretty sure he is going through one of those right now. Growth spurt. Yeah, he typically is up by like 7:30. You guys who do my lives know that. I should have gone live this morning since he's sleeping. Go figure, right? The Thursday I don't go live, he sleeps in past 9. Come on, Maggie. Come on, Maggie. Come on. She is just not getting her leash. Just keeps getting caught in her little paws. And again, sorry guys, if you're just coming in, I cannot see my chat. What did y'all do? Just heard water spill. It's these kittens. Too many babies here. Too many babies. And yeah, I don't know if you all heard, but we're about to have another baby. Not me, not me. No, no, no. Randy won a Cooney pig on Old Pecan Homestead's 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and he gifted it to us. So we are going to go be picking up I just walked through a big spider web. We are going to go be picking up a 10-week-old, well, she'll probably be 12 weeks by the time we pick her up, but a 10-week-old Cooney pig. We were going to do pigs, but it was going to be a couple of years down the road. But can't really pass up this, so that'll be our project for the weekend, is building a pig shelter. I think we're just going to do like make an A-frame right now out of 2 pallets and cover it in tin. I'd like to get my hands on those dog igloos, but I'm trying to find one used. Oh, did you just hit your head? Did you guys hear that? Oh my gosh, she hit her head on the lawn wagon. But I'm trying to find used dog houses, for the dog and for the pig. But I haven't had any luck on Craigslist. I'm not on Facebook, so I know that is a big place to, connect with people to find stuff like this, but I'm not on Facebook. So I'm relying strictly on Craigslist, and yeah, go, you know how that works, guys. You guys see the stuff on there, and then when you actually need it, it's not on there. That's just how it rolls, right? There's one doghouse on there, and they want $60 for it. It's like a homemade doghouse, but it's very rough. Like, it needs a new roof. Pretty much, it's not worth $60, and you could probably build one for $60. So yeah, I'm not having any luck with that. I want to get this dog outside, but she needs some shelter. So it's our weekend. Our weekend is going to be making shelters for the pig and for the dog. What are you doing under there? Are you hiding? Okay, stay there. You're being good. Stay there. Oh, that's too much. You can't stay there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, she got away from me. Yeah, she got away. She is a strong little sucker. And I know she's going to outweigh me when she is full grown. And honestly, that kind of scares me. Maybe I'll get some good shorts out of it. Me getting pulled around by the dog. You never know. And again, we didn't plan on getting this puppy either because, we've got the baby chickens. I've got these baby kittens that we're dealing with. And a pig and, a dog, just might as well get some goats too, right? Go big or go home. You gonna go potty? Yeah, so if anybody has any cheap shelter ideas other than what I'm planning on doing, email me, please, or comment on one of my videos, because I'm all about doing this stuff cheap, cheap, cheap. You guys remember that? Oh, you probably don't. I'm in Missouri, and there used to be actually, it still is in business. It's like a liquor store, and their commercial, they have a bird as their like mascot, and it's cheap, cheap, fun, fun. Anyway, probably don't know that unless you live in Missouri and can see the commercials. I totally forget the name of the liquor store because I don't drink, but cheap, cheap, fun, fun. So yeah, that is all about me. And I found on Craigslist somebody who had a bunch of old wood. So I'm like, oh, that's just great. We'll get the old wood, we'll cut it how we need it, we can finish off the coop. Apparently it was like old barn wood, and I'm learning that well, I knew because I'm like doing the crafts and the rustic looking stuff, so I knew barn wood was pricey. But holy heck, guys, this wood is 75 cents to $1 a foot. So that kind of killed my cheap wood fix right there because I wasn't paying that much. I thought about expanding my Craigslist search towards my parents. They are up towards St. Louis. Um, well, St. Charles, if you guys know where that is. It's west of St. Louis. Thought about expanding my search there because I go there frequently and they come here. So maybe I could find a doghouse on Craigslist out there, but we'll see. Yeah. The dog's trying to play with the kittens. That's what we're doing right now. We've been walking around the porch. Kittens crawl underneath the porch, and the dog's trying to go get them. Oh, did you guys hear that? That was the kitten. I'm gonna try and go down here so you can see. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you at? There's the kitten. You see, I see the kitten. See if I can get her hissing because it's hilarious. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That's the cat trying to hiss, if you guys heard that. It's so cute. I know you want to play so bad. Poor puppy. They just don't want to be nice to you. They don't want to be nice, huh? They don't want to play? Because you're bigger than them, sweetie. You're bigger than them. They're scared of you. Well, like, they're scared, but Mama Cat took him, I guess, either on our back porch or under the porch for the first day, I guess trying to figure out if the dog was okay to be around the kittens. And the doggy is now mama approved because everyone has came back out and everyone is sleeping on the front porch again and playing. Randy must be in trouble. Either in trouble with Shannon or in trouble with his work. Hey, you're not getting under the porch, girl. You're not getting under the porch. Come on. Hey, buddy. And little guy's awake. I'm going to try to stay on here till Randy comes back, and then I'm going to have to go to my avatar so I can get him. You are getting all tangled here, girl. So I can get little guy all situated because he ran to the front door and then he ran back inside, which is usually code for I am cranky today, Mom. When he's in a good mood, he'll come outside. Not today. Not today. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, she's all tangled in her leash again. Surprise, surprise. Colton, come here, buddy. Come here, bud. And he's not. So I started pulling my onions yesterday. This is my first time doing onions. Well, I shouldn't say my first time doing onions. I did onions, started them from seed. No go. That just did not work for me. So I got some drying up here. I ordered my onion starts this year. I got like 50 to 75 came in the pack, and they are doing so good. They would be doing better, but I had some animal issues with the neighbor's dogs, walking on them, as well as the peacock in that same neighbor. But check this out. Look, they're looking pretty good. So I totally forget the names of these. Yeah, I'm about ready to drop it. Okay, so I totally forget the names of I know I got candy apple and red candy apple, and obviously this is neither one of those. But I forget the name of this one. But it came three types in the package. Some of these, here, I'm trying to show you guys. This is just some of them. I only pulled the ones that like look like they were ready. They should be ready to pull right about now when I look at the calendar when I planted them and when I ordered them and all that. But yeah, these are just, I pulled like 10 of them that were ready. Some of them were trampled. Like the stems were completely flat down. So I wanted to get those out of the ground. Because I've never done these like this before. So I don't know. I didn't want them to like start rotting in the ground. I don't know if they would do that or not, but I wanted, since the stalk was completely flat, I wanted to go ahead and pull them out. So we have a few that are, smaller. Oh, this candy apple one's pretty good. But they all eat, so, it's all right if they're small. It's all right if they're small. Yeah, let's go inside and see what your brother's doing. Let's go see what your brother's doing. Come on. And she doesn't like crossing the thresholds of the doors. Like, I'm coaxing her in now. It's kind of weird to me, but hang on, I'll turn the light on in a minute. Come on, Maggie. Come on, Maggie. See, I'm sitting. We do this every time. Anybody got any ideas on how to get the dog inside? It's like I said, we have not had a puppy in like 20 years. Come on, Maggie. And then I don't even know if we've ever had a puppy this young, to be quite honest. Come on, Maggie. I don't know if it's that she doesn't like the door or she doesn't like the threshold. And I was thinking it was the threshold because I put come on, Maggie. Come on, girl. Come on. There you go. I put a towel down underneath my son's door at night because it has like a 1 inch. You're up. It has like a 1 inch gap. And it's the room closest to our living room, so it wakes him, the lights, the sound. You want lunch? Well, how about breakfast first? And she didn't want to walk over the towel, so I'm not really sure what the problem is. I'll show you guys this. I don't know if you guys know who Beth Cornett is. Beth Cornett, oh, my lighting's going to be horrible. Beth Cornett has a channel, and then she's a great supporter. And then they also have a channel, a new one, BNUS Odyssey. Oh God, she made these. Oh, sorry guys, my lighting is horrible.
Sorry,
Anyway,
guys.
these
I'm back.
little crochet things hanging from the ceiling. They're like wind things. Well, anyway, I tried to show you guys. It's super cute, but now you can see it kind of behind me. See that little thing? Anyway, it's crocheted, and I didn't want to hang it outside, even though it's a window, because I didn't want the elements to destroy it. So it's inside. Okay, I'll be back. Randy, Colton just
Okay.
got up, and he literally just took his diaper off in the kitchen. So, yeah. So I'm gonna take the cam off, but I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for everybody coming in here helping Ashley out. We're working on her watch hours today. So, and I seen some people were asking. We're headed to Georgia. We're in Illinois right now, but we're headed to Georgia, down by Atlanta. That's one thing about doing these lives all day. I still got to conduct business on the phone, so I do have two phones. So I got people calling my other phone, so it doesn't interrupt us here. Thank you, Outdoor Eagle. Hello, Kobe. Was that a card? Yeah. I don't know if it was nice or not. I don't have to take care of it. Just something else for Ashley to do, Kim. And we ain't got time to take care of a pig right now anyway. Shannon would shoot me if I brought another animal home for her to take care of. Ben's Ashley's not on camera. I'll do this here so you guys can see more right now. The humidity's got her down a little bit today. She had to get her in. She got asthma bad. She had to get her inhaler out when she went and got feed a while ago. No, it's a pet pig. D. It's not a. It's what is it? KRUM. I think how you say it. It's like a potbelly pig, I believe. I might be wrong, but when Ashley comes back in, we'll find out for sure. But I think it's like a potbelly pig, but they call it something else. If you go over and watch old Pecan Homestead, you'll see them. They got videos of the pigs. I think yeah, it's Old Pecan Homestead. They're in Oklahoma. Really nice young couple. Morning, Rita. You're right, Blue Nose. Yeah, there's Josh put the name of the pig, what brand it is or make it is. Hi, Handicap Traveler. Seeing different names here. We're co-streaming for Isley, guys. If you come in on Isley, her son just woke up, so she's taking care of him, and she'll be back maybe. But we're just trying to help her get her watch hours. You guys know some of these small channels here. You guys can get monetized at 3,000 hours now, so we're really pushing some of the channels out here, and others are welcome to come up if you want. The stream is on my side to come up. I don't think I actually dropped it on her side. But if anybody wants to co-stream, you're more than welcome. We try to help everybody. I'm getting a new night bot set up Eddie's working on for me. It's will greet people when they come in case I miss somebody. It's difficult to watch all the chat, guys. I try to keep up with it. No, they only on her side. You have to be over on her side to get the watch hours. Mine, if you're on my side, it doesn't help her. So if anybody is on my side would like to go over on her side, I'd appreciate it. That's what it's for, is to help whoever's co-streaming. So if you're on my side, if you want to go over on Ashley's, uh, PSV, I just showed you up, but what happened? Oh, you're gone. Because most of the time we try to get everybody to go over to the deal. No, they don't link it. It's like the chat doesn't link. People can't see on one side or the other who's talking. I wish they would, so people can see on both sides. And right now it shows there's 9 of us total in here. I only have 5 on my side. There's 4 over on her side watching. So yeah, he is. Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. Who's winning, Kim? I'll bet the migraine's winning. Kim, if you take your finger and shut it in the door, I think your migraine would go away. You'll pass. You don't want to try a home remedy. You know, it works. Oh, I can't see. Take your D. You take your finger and you stick it in the door and close the door, and your migraine will go away really quick. You won't be thinking about your migraine no more. You'll be thinking about your finger. Hi, Rushing Wind. Ruby. I got it today. I remembered. I'm trying, guys. We're getting more and more people coming in here and joining and helping other channels out. I'm trying to remember everybody's names. I think it's myself. I think it's important if somebody, if you know their name, to greet them, acknowledge them and stuff like that. I don't know if it is to anybody else, but I feel it's kind of important, when somebody comes in to, you know, greet them and stuff like that. So I'm a little slow, but no, somebody's in the basement again. Here, let's see. Try it again. There, did you stay this time?
I think. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, here we go. Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
I am doing well. So you're headed down to Georgia.
Yep.
Nice state, very nice state. Anything got to be better in Illinois.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the Illinois is kind of boring. I don't mind after I get out of the Illinois, get down into Kentucky and Tennessee. You got some hills
I
and
understand.
different things, but it's just flat out here, cornfields and bean fields. Nothing to look at.
Well, I don't know what your time frame is on all that, but there's going to be some bad storms across the south today.
Yeah, Shirley was on here a while ago. She didn't stay long. She was showing over Mississippi And when Shannon gets done with her chores, she's going to look up the weather for me down that way.
Okay. You know, we had hail down in South Arkansas yesterday, and we never get hail. I mean, this looked like, I don't know how to explain it. Somebody dumped the ice machine uh, out of the sky. It was,
Oh,
yeah, I got a little video of it hitting the water puddles.
I know Joy and Scott, they live in Texas outside of uh, about 50, 60 miles out of Dallas. They got hail down there a couple days ago, too.
Now, this weather is just crazy.
Yeah, it is.
So well, I mean, some of the people are on, lookout for the hurricanes and all that season's coming up. But I said, I know we didn't hardly have any rain or nothing like that. Then it rained forever down here. So
Yeah, and it's raining all in the south. The north states are all dry, burning up.
yes, sir. I have a friend lives in Kansas and all their stuff burning up because apparently we got all their rain.
Yep. Yeah, I watched some shows that are up in South Dakota, farms shows, and they don't have no hay. They're selling their cows off because they're not going to be able to feed them this year.
That's not good.
Yeah, they're getting pennies on the dollars for cows selling
Uh,
right now. And even up in Canada, I mean, they got all them fires up there. They didn't get no snow this year, really.
Hate to hear that. So you're headed to Atlanta?
Yeah, it's right outside of Atlanta, Oswell or something like that. It's
I don't know it.
the
I
southwest
don't,
side of Atlanta.
oh, yeah, it doesn't ring a bell with me. I know my girlfriend lives in Atlanta, uh, but I don't even have to go through there. That is, I never did like that town. I don't do
No,
the cross country thing anymore unless I have to
yeah, I don't
do
like Atlanta
local
traffic.
stuff. It's to me, it actually rivals Houston traffic, and Houston traffic is, it starts at 4 o'clock one morning and ends at 5 o'clock the next morning.
Yeah. Only thing in Houston, it seems like they drive faster in certain areas, and if you know the patterns, like what time of the day, you can go
Yes, sir.
certain directions. Atlanta, it
Sure.
doesn't matter which way you go in it.
That's normally when I go into Atlanta, I'm either greyhounding or from here on out, I'm gonna be flying, I guess, because I don't mind flying. I just hate airports. But Greyhound's done got so bad with leaving me places or canceling, not leaving me there, but canceling buses that it's just cheaper and quicker to fly.
Oh,
So,
I ain't flown in a long time. I was in the Air Force, but I love to fly. But I
well,
haven't
I've
been
only flown
since.
twice, but I liked it. The flight, which was just a flight from Dallas to San Diego, so wasn't really enough flight there to get used to. I mean,
Fly fly from California to the Philippines or Japan.
uh, ooh. Actually, my
It's a
nephew done that once.
it's like I forget what is it, 12 or 18
Well over
hour
30,
flight.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a long flight. You get to know everybody on the plane, all their
uh,
kids.
well, I live in Arkansas, so a flight which I'd probably fly to Little Rock to fly to Atlanta. I mean, it's kind of like flying from Dallas to San Diego. As soon as the plane gets in the air, gets leveled out, it's time to come back down.
Yep.
So I mean, there's nothing there to worry about. I will say this: I had some I don't know what you want to call them, conceptions about flying before I did. And, I'm sitting here, I go on the first plane trip, I get on there, I got on a nice button up shirt, sports jacket because I'm flying for the first time. I get on with people wearing pajamas and toting
Yeah,
pillows with them. I'm like, okay.
you've been only on the big plane so far, I take it.
I don't know. This one wasn't huge. It wasn't like the
Like
biggest one they had.
727s or 747s.
Yes, sir.
So if you get on one of the little ones, like the Cub, little hop from little towns, the smaller like prop planes, make sure you
Yes, sir.
take some gum with you.
Okay.
They can't the cabin pressure, they can't
Yes,
monitor
sir.
it as much, and your ears will pop.
Okay.
But if you take some gum and chew when you're on them, it helps your head a little bit.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind because, which I live in a real small town, but like 30 miles away, there's a town that has a regional airport that
Uh-huh.
flies 5 flights to and from Dallas, DFW, every day. So, and they don't charge for parking. They don't have any TSA there. So, once you get to Dallas, pretty much the world is wide open from there, and it's on a smaller plane.
Yeah, yeah. They and then also when you're flying, you didn't. I mean, you probably felt some turbulence a little bit in the big
Yeah,
plane,
but
but it
wasn't bad.
multiplies on the little one.
I can
You
see
can
that.
drop you can drop 5 foot in the air really quick.
Uh, well, this
I
one,
mean, it's like a roller coaster.
uh,
I
but,
love them
uh,
myself.
but on that plane, it just felt like we was on a city bus, kind of going
Yep.
over a rough patch of street. And I think he went up in the air a little further just to kind of get out of it, and then it was smooth after that. But I will give you some
Yep.
advice. If you ever fly from Dallas to San Diego, and the pilot says we're going to begin our descent into San Diego, just know that the descent feels a whole lot like a free fall because you
Yep.
come over the mountains and you got like limited time to. I mean, we literally. I thought we were going to clip the stacks on a Kenworth out there on I-5. I mean,
Yep. They
wow.
fly right over there. I've been in San Diego. I drove out there. I've never flown in. I flown into L.A., but I'd like to fly over into San Diego over the mountain there. That'd be it.
Beautiful country, beautiful
Yes.
sights.
Yep. I'd really want a window seat. Yeah, it's really pretty watching going over the mountains right there going in.
So where is everybody else at that's up on here?
Ashley is in Missouri. She's over by Cuba, Missouri.
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about like she had to go tend to her son. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. Kobe's actually in Arkansas. The other one that's on the icon up here,
Sorry.
he's in Arkansas. That one, he's in Arkansas also. Oh, bumps. Uh, oh, construction coming up. Oh, he dropped off. Oh, it's not bad, Blue Nose, when especially on the bigger planes. I mean, you can sit back and relax. It like we was talking. There's a little bit of turbulence. It's like you're watching me driving down the road. I hit these bumps. You actually have bumps in the air. They call it turbulence. And some of that now, if you get in a storm, but sometimes the pilots they can raise up and go up above the storms and make it smoother riding. But oh, the takeoffs and the landings for your first time, they're something, because then they put the thrust to it and set you back in your seat and you going up and because they climb really quick once they get off the runway. The planes usually take off and they try to get up in their, the altitude that they're going to go really quick. But yeah, it's not bad. A lot of people get scared, but like I was saying, if you're in the small planes, the turbulence is a lot worse and it makes your ears pop. So make sure you swallow, or I always tell everybody just chew some gum because when you're chewing, you're swallowing a little bit and it takes your mind off of it and your ears don't pop. Especially if you got little kids on, try to get them to understand to do something because it's popping their little ears. You'll hear a bunch of kids crying because they're, but I've flown in supersonic jets when I was in the service. Anytime I got a chance to fly, I was a ground boy, but anytime I got a chance to fly, I'd go. When I was in the Philippines, some of my friends were pilots, and they would take me out and take me up in an F-16 and do all kinds of stuff. I know I ain't flew in a long time. I guess it's since I got out of the Air Force. I got out in 86 or 85, 86. I flew back from the Philippines and then flew back to Kansas City out of LA. So it's been a few years since I've flown. My wife has never flown. Oh, I see some other center for Ashley. Ashley is taking care of Colton right now, guys. She's co-streaming with me. We're helping her with her watch hours, so she'll be back shortly. Colton had just woke up, so she's taking care of him. If anybody else wants to co-stream, you're more than welcome to co-stream. Work on your watch hours. If anybody's needing their watch hours. Kim, it's about the same time I flew last time. you were talking about your bus rides, leaving you different places. I blew a truck up in Gallup, New Mexico years ago, and I caught a Greyhound. I went ahead and just junked the truck and blew the motor up, and I left it there. And I caught a Greyhound to come back home, and the bus shows up. I'm walking around, and I told the driver, "Hey, we ain't going nowhere." He goes, "What do you mean we ain't going nowhere?" I go, "You just blew a radiator hose." He goes, "What?" Oh yeah, I'm a truck driver. I go, I was walking around looking, and yeah, you got antifreeze blowing everywhere. And we sat and waited, had to wait for a bus to come out of uh, Albuquerque down to Gallup. And so we're all sitting there waiting, and the bus shows up, and the driver had been up for hours, and he drove back to Albuquerque, and he was supposed to stop there. I sat behind him, was talking to him, and he they had to make him go on over towards Tucumcari, and he was getting drowsy and fell asleep at the wheel, and I woke him up, and he knew I was a driver, and he ended up sitting where I was, and I drove the bus on into Tucumcari. To his relief, he fell asleep in a damn bus. He'd worked too many hours and tired, and I ended up driving the bus into Albuquerque or Tucumcari. He was sitting behind me, and he'd tell me where we had a couple of stops to stop at, but he just couldn't stay awake. But yeah, I ended up driving the bus for it was about an hour and a half. I did end up driving it. Glad I was there. I mean, kept him awake or got him awake. He's, and switched seats with him because that would have been a nice ride. It was real late at early in the morning. It's like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning, and most of all the passengers were asleep. I just can't sleep when I'm riding with somebody. Coastal Waters will be in here in a little while, probably. D. She's been coming in every day. Give you guys some more scenery. We got about 75 miles. I'm stop and get fuel. Oh shoot, D, you wrote way too much. I gotta pick another phone up, read all that. Oh, okay. she's probably at work right now, but she has been sneaking in once in a while. Maybe she'll try and come in and tell you. Just put it in the basement. Get around this truck first. Hello.
Hey, I was going to see if you care if I drop that link for that video where um, Coastal was having trouble losing um, hours on her videos and also subs. And if I can
No,
put
go
the
ahead and drop it.
okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
That's what
Well,
we're here for, to help others out.
well, you can go to the timestamp and see it, and listen. It's about 10 minutes, and they tell you how to get a hold of YouTube via email and have them check and see if there's any bugs. If they are, they put those back on. Okay.
Yeah, I know Shannon's been losing a lot of hours too. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, drop it in
All right.
there. Everybody can see it that way.
Okay. I'm out of here.
All right. Yeah, if anybody's got any information on something, this is the place. We oh, I forgot. It's after 9 o'clock now too. Woman Outdoors. I didn't get the notification today. Woman Outdoors is live. She might be still live. Hey, John. Good morning. But LB's live. She was at 9 o'clock. So sounds like Ashley's getting back. I hear a puppy. Yep, Ashley's back.
I'm back, just feeding the chickens now.
How are you doing today, John? Yep, John, I'm doing really good. We drove more miles than we ever have, or for a while, yesterday, and I was really tired last night, so I guess I was so tired I died. Woke up early this morning and feeling really good. My left shoulder has been bothering me, and I guess I turned over last night, popped it. It's actually nice this morning, leaning on the armrest here. And usually it bothered me going down the road, but I must have popped it back in place last night when I was asleep. So yeah, now 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock this afternoon might be a different story. I'll probably be tired. I woke up at 4:30 this morning, and it's starting to get warm out. Good morning, Sasquatch. We're working on Ashley's hours here, guys. Trying to help her. You guys, some newer ones are coming in now. You can get monetized with just 3,000 hours now instead of 4,000 hours. You can't get the AdSense, but you can get membership and super chats and stuff like that. So we're trying to help the little channels that get their monetization. So anybody else wants to come up, I can have up to 6, but I like to keep it about 4. That way everybody has a chance, because if you have too many, then most of us all know each other. They don't get as much time that way, but, you know, maybe if we do 4 of them a day, get quite a few people. Yesterday we had running about 15 people in here most of the day, so I ended up having over 224 views yesterday. People dropping in and out. Hi, Leon Life. Thank you for coming in and supporting. I do appreciate everybody. Yep, you're right, Blue Nose. Good vibes. Just have fun and enjoy ourselves. We all got to do things. We might as well enjoy it while we're doing it. I want to thank all the people that are lurking and watching also. I know there's probably a few out there doing that. It's not commenting. So, because by looking at the chat and the numbers I see, I wish I could see who all was in here, or at least watching. Wish we had like a roll call, when you go somewhere and register, so you can see who all showed up to your event. What's Ashley doing now? Solar out. Let's watch Ashley. Oh, she's watering. We might as well, since we're not working, we might as well sit back and watch somebody work. There goes a fast bet. I'm running 75 and he's leaving me. I like to have a big old pontoon. Go out, sit at the lake, and have a cold 6 pack and fishing rod. Oh, somebody else in the basement. Good morning,
Hey,
Molly.
sweetheart, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just riding around looking cool on my stool.
Yeah, well, you have 10 people watching.
Yep. Well, actually, there's 13. And I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Kim. Hey, Blue Nose. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Hi, JJ. I just subscribed to Kim Burris. Burris. Thought her videos would look interesting so I could watch them later. Everybody else, I think I'm subscribed to. Good to know, Dee. So are you. Always good with a word of encouragement. I love you, Dee. Thank you. Ashley's got a nice container garden going. I I don't like wasps or seafood, but I do love sprouts.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's fine, sweetheart.
I'm getting to be kind of popular. People calling anymore. Usually, I don't get no phone calls all day. Now I've had three this morning.
Oh, you're getting popular.
Usually, it's all spam calls. And I see it's spam, but work is wanting to know what my plans are. I go, I want to work if I'm going to be in Georgia. I don't want to sit.
They're talking about foods they don't like.
You guys had a pretty good live last night. I just couldn't stay awake.
Oh, no, that's fine. We were just talking about the gardening stuff, which can
Yeah.
get boring if you're not actually gardening.
I last year I was talking about it. I watch Jules and MB Heritage, Michael and stuff, and I've been trying to figure out because I like to do gardening, but I mean Shannon does a little bit, but she not as much now. She's working, but I was trying to figure out something I could put like over on the floor or something, plant because I like flowers and plants and stuff. So when I was younger, I used to have like elephant ear plants and stuff. I would take milk and wipe their leaves down and everything.
I love elephant ears. I
I
put
do too.
mayonnaise on mine.
But what on it?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah. My
They like
aunt
it.
brought them to me from California, and she always told me to wash them down with milk.
Oh, well, I
I never
always
heard
use
of the
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's good for your houseplants too.
Oh,
They like the oil in the mayonnaise.
oh, okay.
Oh, great. I've been labeled a chat monkey. I guess that's better than a turkey butt.
uh,
Uh,
I even got a turkey named after me now.
I know, I saw that. Isn't that funny? Turkey butt, Joy. It was Randy, Joy, and Giblet.
Yeah, Giblet.
Giblet was actually Bruno's named Giblet.
Yeah, I stepped away yesterday for a minute and come back and
Hello,
I had a turkey.
hello, Ashley.
Hello.
I like your container garden.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to get like four more of the big metal beds, but those are like $80 a pop. So,
Yeah, they are. They're expensive. Then you got to fill the bottom.
yep. Those are actually working the best. So we'll
I'm
see. I
about to
got onions
fill,
and
I'm about to fill grow bags with potatoes.
you let me know if those work for you because those have never ever worked for me.
Shannon does
I
her.
don't know why. I'm gonna try the straw
Yep, Shannon does
with
straw.
like
She takes
yeah, I'm gonna
takes
try that
takes
this
the
year.
horse. She takes the horse tanks that we got, the old ones, and I put more holes in that are already rusted. She fills it plumb full of nothing but straw, and then puts the potatoes in it, and they grow really good, and you don't have dirt all over your potatoes.
No, I don't mind the dirt. It helps preserve them after you harvest them.
Yeah, she's been doing her potatoes that way for 3 or 4 years now.
Huh.
She's got one tank just has a straw in
Yeah.
it. I think she got 9 of the horse tanks that she uses for her garden.
Oh. She have a video on the potatoes?
Yeah, I believe she does.
I'll have to check it out. I may have missed that video.
Yeah, it's. I think it might be when on the videos when she did the sponge, she was growing sponges. I don't know what they're called.
Loofahs.
Loofahs.
Yeah, okay, I knew somebody knew. She was growing them. I think it's on that same video.
No, 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 no. No. I was watering the garden and he put 2 of the kittens in the cooler and closed it. And now he's dug a hole and just tried to put another kitten in the hole.
What?
Let's not put the kittens in holes.
Yeah, when you were
You can
watering, I
dig.
had you soloed out till Molly come on. I was telling everybody, yeah, it's nice to watch somebody work. We're just sitting here.
I'm like a few hours behind schedule on watering. What are you doing?
I hope the rain's eased up on Shirley. That was really some bad rain down there a while ago.
Yeah, I got friends in Florida and all their power went out and everything. They were out till like 2 in the morning, and I'm thinking, well, that's not too bad because we've been out for weeks
Yeah,
at a time.
yeah. The storms are hitting across the south a lot right now. Texas and Arkansas. I think it's PSB was down here earlier. He was in Arkansas. He actually got hail in
Oh,
Arkansas.
wow. Ashley got mute. Do you know what kind of puppy she's got?
It's a part Great Pyrenees and part something else. I forget what the other part.
Uh,
And Antelonian Shepherd.
really? Bet it's cute.
She's 3/4 Great Pyrenees and a quarter Antelonian Shepherd.
Yeah, she doesn't look. Most Great Pyrenees are white, and that one's black.
Yeah,
A shepherd
she
part
looks like
coming out.
mom. There was 2 that look like mom, and then the other one is all white. Just the boy is just all white like dad.
Yeah.
Right? Nice.
There you go. You're welcome.
I'm looking for something.
Yeah, we got one full-blooded Great Pyrenees and one Great Pyrenees crossed with it's crossed with something else. It's a white and black dog. It's a male, but we got a full-blooded. We've had several Great Pyrenees. We use them for our guard dogs. They're really good at it. If you watch Shannon's videos, they're in them every time, especially Hilda. She likes to smile to the camera.
Okay.
I wonder what happened on our emails yesterday. I was going back and forth.
I don't know. I kept sending it, and you kept saying you didn't get it.
Yeah, and I kept sending one to you, and I kept looking at spam and everything else, and then all of a sudden it popped up.
Right?
Because I thought, well, maybe I typed it in wrong, so I did it
No,
again.
I was getting them, and then finally I got test again.
Yeah.
and I responded to two of them from your Android phone,
Uh-huh.
and you finally got one back.
Yeah, I finally got the last one there. And
Mhm.
it was weird.
It was. It was very
I'm not
strange.
very good. I'm not very good with emails. I tell everybody, yeah, I got an email account, but I hardly ever. I use it for work. They send all my load information, and other than that, I don't really pay attention to it much. So if somebody emails me, let me know because I sometimes I just go through and delete everything. And yeah, I looked all through my spam all the way. Then I thought because I got two different accounts with my yeah or YouTube is on the Google or a Gmail, but I've always used Yahoo for my work stuff. So I got two different accounts now. They're the same. One just YouTube and one is Gmail. So I thought, well, maybe you sent it to the Gmail one. So I went over there and there wasn't nothing in it either.
No, the one on your
Hmm.
About page has a Yahoo account on it,
Yeah, yeah, that's
and
what
that's the
Shannon put
one
on
that I
there.
used. So that way I knew I sent it to the right person.
Yeah, it's just crazy. We're talking to each other last night there and sending the messages back and forth and wasn't going.
So do you like my email address?
Yep, I do. I'm looking at it. I go, huh. Yeah, that's different.
Yep, it is different. My kids were helping me set up my email account, and everything I tried wasn't going through. Well, I'm going to try this. Oh, you're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, and so because of my kids, that's where got stuck at. But I do get a lot of funny looks when I have to give it out in person.
I'll bet. Have you been Have you been tested?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
and the medications don't work. They
You
lie.
don't, huh?
No, uh-uh.
Yeah, for everybody listening, Molly's email, if you want to email her, is I'm not crazy
I'm
at
not going
gmail.
crazy.
Or I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going crazy at gmail.com. So if you want to email her, you might have to do it 2 or 3 times. I did it. I think I sent 4 emails last night trying to get hold of her.
I've been checking it daily because I've been getting a lot of emails regarding stickers and stuff. Everybody wants a copy of this sticker.
Well, you got a really pretty one now. I like it.
And I stole that off my stepdad's T-shirt.
Oh,
He's got a T-shirt with that, and I put the black background behind it, and Devil Dog did the rest.
that would make a nice T-shirt.
Yeah, it did. But it was on a white T-shirt, which I think was kind of
Oh,
drowned out the flag.
right.
Right.
Yeah, it would look a whole lot better on a dark one.
Mm, I was given a Chihuahua puppy. Come to find out, he wasn't Chihuahua. He was only 2 weeks old. So this is my not Chihuahua.
Oh,
He's a big boy.
yeah, he is.
He jumped on the bed to snuggle me and broke my middle finger.
Oh,
And you can't be mad at him.
I know
He's
you found the. owner for the dog yesterday, but did he get the lawnmower fixed?
Yes,
I never
he.
heard.
Well, then let's. Okay, his name is Dave. He's really a nice guy, but I hate to tell you he's dumb as dirt, but he is. He means well, and he broke their lawnmower, and they went out and they bought a new one and told him he wasn't allowed to touch it. Well, he decided he was going to do a favor and mow my mom's backyard, and he ran over a dog-proof raccoon trap.
Oh,
So my husband went over there and took parts off of the broken mower and fixed this mower, and hopefully Dave doesn't get caught because he's close to eviction just for breaking stuff.
oh.
I mean, he doesn't mean to do it, but I feel bad for him.
He just one of them guys that just things don't go right for him a lot, huh?
He don't think much. He just
Oh,
does. I'm sorry. How many times do you run over a hose before you realize there's a hose there?
huh.
J&J has two female chihuahuas, and they're real ones. Scooter is not a real chihuahua. He's my non-chihuahua. Then I had a long-haired chihuahua. It was so cute. See?
Mhm.
That's Gizmo. Because when he was wet, he looked like a gremlin.
Oh, he is cute.
He's very cute. I miss him. My sister-in-law, she rescues motherless kittens from the local humane society, and she had a basket full of kittens and saw him in a little crate by himself, and she grabs him and puts him in with the kittens. They're like, he's not a cat, and she's like, shh, he doesn't know that. And so we ended up with him, and the reason he had been dropped off was he had seizures.
Oh,
Well, nobody's perfect, so we took him in, and he lived 12 years before he seized out. But he was my baby. The kids would laugh about which one was more excited when I'd come home from work, the dog or the husband, because
probably
they'd
the
both
dog.
because they'd both be staring out the front window, waiting for me to pull up. Because, like I said, I drove a tour bus and I was gone 7 to 28 days at a time. The kids would yell, "Mama's home," see which one would get to the window first.
Race through the window, huh?
I know. I love my husband. He's such a good guy.
It's good that you love him and you live with him.
Yeah, 4th of July is going to be our 25th anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary early.
Yeah, thank you. It doesn't seem like it's been 25 years.
I think me and Shannon's working on 23.
Mm. I was going to take a cruise for our anniversary, and then this meetup came up, so he wanted to go so bad, so I spent my money so we could go to Iowa from Texas. 18 hours of driving.
What meetup's that one? I ain't heard of one in Iowa.
Uh, Kincaid Outdoors. He threw it, and everybody that we chat with normally on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, all those people showed up because it's just a small channel.
Oh,
It was a very intimate gathering, and I had a wonderful time.
there's getting to be more and more meetups.
I know, and every time I type in a meetup, it's a minimum 10 hours to get there.
Huh.
Where are you at, Molly?
I'm in deep East Texas in Jasper.
Okay.
I live in the forest, not
Okay.
your desert Texas.
Okay.
In 2
Yeah.
hours, I could be in Louisiana.
Okay. So I know there's a meetup in Kentucky. I don't know how far away. That's probably still too far for you.
10.5 hours. I Googled it
Yeah.
in September. Everything's 10 hours.
Yeah. I set my limit at like 4. I don't go further than 4. Kentucky is like 4 hours and 18 minutes, but I'm like, that's all right. We're making it a long weekend, so we're staying there a few extra days to enjoy the lake.
Right?
So, so I made the exception of my going over my 4 hour time frame. But yeah, I try to stay around 4 hours just because we don't have a vehicle that'll make it. So,
Well,
I,
my car will make it. I don't have any problems with that. I just dropped like 4 grand into it, getting a new transmission.
hey
so yeah, it better
guys,
make it then, right?
Oh, it did. It drove beautifully. Didn't threaten to overheat or anything.
hey guys, I got a warning for you.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
sweetie.
Okay, there's a lady here in Ashland that on her Facebook page she had a bunch of her stuff, said she was moving and the stuff in her house was for sale, and they would send her the money and then they'd come and pick the stuff up. It wasn't her. She doesn't have a house for sale. She's not, or stuff for sale. She's not moving, and she was hacked. I just got a message from a friend of mine that said, "Send me your number." I did because, I figured she wanted to talk to me. And it says, "Please, I need you to help me into my page. I can only access Messenger. So my page was locked. So ask me to send a code to one of my friends so I can get into my page. Can you do it for me?" And I went directly into my Facebook and changed my password. And then they said, "Are you going to help me?" And I said, "No."
Mm.
Then I called the lady that was sending me the message, and she said, "No, it is not her." So for your own protection, everybody should go in, if you have Facebook, go in and change your passwords because it's happening more and more and more. A lady at work here, her daughter got hacked into her Facebook. So if you have Facebook account, you really need to go in and change your passwords.
Oh, Lord.
I can't change mine. I don't know what it is.
Does Shannon know?
I don't know if she does or not. Probably not.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't know
use
if
my
you,
Facebook that much anyway.
well, I know, but they can access it and it looks like you, but it's not you.
Right.
And you might, when you stop this evening, you might see if you can go in there and, if it says forgot your password, if you know the email address, then you can change the password. If you can answer
Yeah.
the security questions, you can change it. But there's
Yeah.
just a lot of people being took in my area right now. So I just thought, where it affected me, I thought I would go and warn you all so that you all can change your passwords and hopefully nothing happened.
Yeah, J&J says, oh my God, that happened to a friend of mine last week.
Yeah. And it's happening more and more. So,
It's the new scam.
yep, I think so. So just an FYI,
Thank you.
your public service announcement from D Maddox. Homestead in the Wood and Redneck Tree. Later.
Bye.
Later.
I don't know why these people got to go in and do all this stuff to everybody.
Well, they can't get their money honestly, obviously. They
Yep.
want something for nothing.
LB went through that here a few months ago. They got into a bunch of her accounts and everything else too. And Scott Brahms has been hacked on different things.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's like she said, it's going around more and more. And some people, they think that it is somebody they're talking to. And there was somebody on my Facebook the other day, Beth, not Beth, uh, oh, Beverly, put on the on Facebook saying that it's not her if somebody sends some. I don't know if somebody hacked Beverly or not, but she said it's not me if somebody sends a request. I think it was Beverly.
Yeah.
I don't
Luno says
really.
it's horrible rat bags.
I look at my Facebook a little bit at night just to see what's new, but I really don't post nothing on it hardly anymore.
No, I don't post, but I do check out other people's stuff.
Yeah, that's what I
Lone
do.
Cowboy Adventures, hello.
I can.
Hey, Ken.
I've seen you got up on two wheels. I didn't see the training wheels yet.
Well, Randy, I'm having to move her tire already.
Already?
Yep. She can reach my plants up by the house, and she just knocked over like 3 pots.
Hey, Eagle. Hi.
You are too strong.
Who are you talking to, Ashley?
Her
Oh,
dog.
dog.
Can I see?
Yeah.
She wants to see the puppy. Hold
I
on.
would
Okay,
love to
I'm
see
going.
your puppy.
Slowly out.
Oh, and his little spotted socks. Those are cute. What'd you name him?
Hi. My daughter named her Magnolia, and then we're calling her Maggie.
Cute.
Say hi. You got something in your eye? What you got in your eyelash? What you got in your eyelash? Yeah, so her front paws are like this, and then her back paws are the same way, but a little bit less white.
Right. Very cute.
And other than that, she's all black.
A little chest spot. Very cute.
Where'd you go? Hey. Hey, that's not your mail.
Did you get your pig yet?
No, a couple weeks she getting her pig.
Yeah, a couple weeks. Yeah, we've got to build a shelter first. So.
Hi, Colton.
And then you say hi? No? Well, say
No.
hi.
Hi,
Say
Colton.
hi, say hi to Molly.
Colton,
Can you
say
hi to
hello.
Molly?
What you got?
He's
Can I
got a
see?
Father's Day card that he just opened up.
Oh, that's awesome. Was that for you?
Said no, it was for Daddy.
Oh, well. Good thing Daddy gets help.
What else are you looking at? You opened all the mail, buddy. You opened it all. No, you opened it all. There's more mail.
Luno says, hi, little man.
Say hi. You wave.
Yeah, yours are labeled resident, kiddo. Hey, Randy, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be quiet so you don't hide. If he hears my voice, he hides.
Right.
He's being silly now.
What are you, a monster?
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes. I told you. He hears my voice, he hides.
Down. You don't. It's empty. You don't need that. It's empty.
I went to
Okay.
get him a truck last night. I went to get my food, and they had a little truck there. And It was a cute little truck, on the display, little model truck deal, and it had a trailer. Maybe that would be cute for Colton. And then I looked at the price, $89 for this little truck.
It's ridiculous.
God,
Yeah. We go to Orscheln and it never fails. He picks out the most expensive toys. Even the toys there that are this big are like $50.
Shannon looked on something when I was talking to her last night about it, and she's looking on something that we're thinking about. It's a cattle hauler one, but it comes with animals too.
Oh, you don't have to get him anything, Randy. He would love that, but you don't have to get him anything. You being shy now?
Molly will be back in a minute, Colton. You can talk to Molly.
Yeah, after he fell when we were at the hospital, I told him that we could go and he could pick out whatever toy he wanted. And, he doesn't know price.
Right.
And yeah, I was like thinking a $10 toy. We ended up with like a $40 fire truck, ambulance, police car, emergency set. So yeah.
Ah, that's my boy. Go for the gold.
They're under the porch. Be nice. Here's big truck. Big truck. Poo-poo truck.
Hi, Kim. She has to go. She's got to get a few things done. Safe travels, Randy.
Bye, Kim. Glad you got your new phone.
Hey, stop.
Who News wants to know, does he like
You're gonna get
Legos?
caught in the ball. Do you want to get your pool
Ashley.
out? Yeah.
Who knows the one know if he likes Legos?
Yes. He does like Legos. He likes Legos, and we discovered last night that the puppy likes Legos too. We were actually building on the coffee table last night, and the puppy just kept walking by and just like casually taking one off the table and kept walking.
Careful when you make that deal when he starts to understand electronics and consoles.
When I was young, my dad liked Legos too until one night I forgot to pick him up. He stepped on him in his bare feet. I wasn't allowed to have Legos no more.
Right?
Yeah, that's happened here.
It's painful.
Yeah, they are.
After Eagle still likes
Hi,
Legos
Tiffany.
and Canadian family life.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hello?
We don't have any strawberries. We don't have any apples either. How about peaches? Want some peaches? No? Yeah? Peaches? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my cam off. I got to go get him some peaches.
I've seen him twice now. Met him. Every time he'll go to the pickup, he's got a car seat. They got a 4-door Dodge pickup, and he'll hide on the backside of the car seat from me.
Oh.
If he hears my voice on the videos here, he goes and hides. But he'll talk to everybody else.
No. He's shy, I guess, just to you.
I brought him a big old bag of Tootsie Rolls, and he ate almost the whole bag while me and Ashley was talking, her daughter, and he still didn't want nothing to do with me.
You gotta hand feed them just like puppies.
Yep.
One Tootsie Roll at a time. He'll warm up to you.
He started to once in a while when she gets ready to get off, say goodbye. He'll say bye, Randy, but that's about it. Yeah, so far we're taking baby steps.
Well, it's nice that you're patient with them. I just went and made me an iced coffee.
Nice. What? I broke up.
Coffee.
No, I don't drink coffee.
No, it's the ice. I put as much ice as possible in the cup before I make anything to drink. I'm diabetic, and so I love everything ice cold.
I do too. I got a mug right here. It's 99 ounces. Eddie, what did he say? Oh, Eddie's when he's
Oh,
waking up.
a tanker.
Yep,
That's what they call those big cups,
yep. I got one of them. I feel it. I feel it plumb full of ice all the way to the top.
right? My husband was gracious enough to buy me a commercial ice maker for Christmas.
Oh, I'd love to have one of them. I like to have an ice. Some type of way I could have ice here in my truck. I got a refrigerator, but I don't have an ice tray in it.
You know those super tankers?
Uh-huh.
My mom used to use hers for a restroom so she could carry it into the truck stop and dump it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shannon has used many of mine when
Mm,
we used to ride together. You have to go emergency and hurry up and grab my mug.
right? And she used to bag them, bag it
Yeah.
until her ex used it as a water bomb on the highway.
Oh,
Road rage.
yeah.
I know he broke so many kinds of laws just doing that.
My dad was a truck driver, and he carried a bag of marbles.
Oh, that's vicious.
People come up with their bright lights or doing something stupid, marbles would roll out of his truck.
Well, my mom retired at 75.
You're fine, Maggie. Quit
Couldn't
barking.
take it anymore.
You're fine.
One night, Dad even carried him in his pickup. We went to a casino not too far from our house, and it's like a two-lane road, country road. This car behind us, Dad, we're talking, going slow, and this car come up behind us kind of fast, but had his bright lights on, and Dad started to reach for his marbles, and he hesitated, and about that time, blue lights come on,
Right?
and he pulled us over, said, "Well, just checking, you guys left the casino, see if you guys were drunk." Dad says, "No, but you can turn your fucking headlights off, bright lights off because you can't see because Dad was old, and it was hard for him to see, and Dad just got in an argument with the cop and stuff, and he said, well, I had to see," and he goes, "Well, yeah, but you're making it where we can't see.
I was
But
doing a shuttle with my bus and I got sideswiped at these railroad tracks.
hey, Ryan,
And
welcome in,
Hey,
buddy.
Ryan.
cop came out, everything was fine. 2 nights later, I get sideswiped at the same railroad tracks. And same cop comes out. And I step out of the bus with my paperwork because, I know the drill now.
Yeah.
And he says, "You've been drinking? Your eyes look glossy." I said, "No, it's like midnight and I'm tired as all get out. By the way, you've been at the donut shop? Your eyes look glazed." Mhm. The next night, he was sitting out there with a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts because he thought it was funny as heck. Is that for you?
No, a truck is pulling over on the shoulder to take a leak and make him a cup of coffee. And we're pulling into Effingham, Illinois, right here, guys. There is like 6 truck stops right here, but he's pulling over on the shoulder to do it.
Well,
Because we're getting
obviously
ready
he
to pull
couldn't
off
make it.
here. We're getting ready to pull off here and get fuel.
Oh, that's right. You got your rewards card?
Yep.
Randy,
I
have
got
you met
almost.
up with Jason?
Nope, not yet.
Ryan, the tech guy, says hello.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm
Hello,
glad you're
Ryan.
back, buddy. Ryan was on early this morning, 6 o'clock.
Ryan, I haven't mailed your sticker yet. I got to get some more international stamps.
Yeah, Randy bought Ryan stickers. Hold on, my dog's barking at your dog.
I wonder what they're saying to each other.
Maybe it's be quiet. Mom's on the phone. This one. No.
Ryan, you're welcome to come up and co-stream if you want. I'm getting ready to
Sit.
pull in a truck stop here and get fuel, so I'll be out here for a little bit. I'm gonna leave it running. We got Ashley's and DC Gaming's.
What's down there? Ice cream? What's wrong? What's wrong? You can get on the slide with your ice cream. Popsicle? Is it good? Be careful.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah,
Want
that's why I
some of
had
his
it
ice
muted.
cream.
I wasn't
Sorry, I
making
thought I
you
had it
mute.
muted. when I
Oh,
was
that's
talking to
fine.
him.
Sounds like he's begging. Give me ice cream.
She wants off her leash because she can't get to me.
Ah,
Ryan's asking, do you want 2, Molly?
that's fine. No rush, Ashley. Yes, he helped me out with stickers. I do. I would love to have stickers. I just didn't want to ask since you just barely going to get them.
Yeah, Molly, if you send me an email with your address, I'll send you one too.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm glad I'm
sweet.
getting off here. The road shut down. I got off just in time.
Can you drop your link, Ashley, so I can find you?
I can try.
I'll
I'm
do
on
it.
my phone. I don't know.
I'll
Oh,
do it here,
no,
Ashley. I'm
I'll
going to
search
pull in
it.
a truck stop. I can drop it here when I get
All
to the
right.
truck stop.
That'd be sweet.
So last time I did it, I kicked myself out of the live.
Ah,
I can do it here
I'm
in
not
a second here.
I'm not computer savvy.
now my husband broke his readers last night and borrowed mine when he went to work today.
I got 3 pairs in the truck.
Right, I
I
need to get more.
I got a habit of grabbing them and putting them laying down and breaking the arms off.
Thank you, Ryan. He dropped the link for me.
Oh, thanks,
okay.
Ryan. Can you say hi? Are you showing me your popsicle? There you go. Show me your popsicle.
right? Ah, otter pops. I love those. Shh. You shush up. You want to go outside and bark? I'll put you outside. Okay, yes, you do. Outside. Move. Go outside and bark. Yeah, move. Here you go. You got it. Outside and bark. Let's go. Yeah.
Take the trash out.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get fuel. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Whew, that trash was heavy. Had to take the trash down at the curb. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Huh? You need to take a break. You working too hard today? Yeah. Where are you going? Inside? You're fine. Fine.
A little separation anxiety there.
Yeah.
He's just a baby. I sent you an email, Ashley, and one to Ryan, the tech guy.
All right.
Put my
What are you
address
doing?
in there. The
Huh?
subject is Molly.
What are you doing? You love me so much? Huh? You love me so much? Huh?
Let's find the rest, Ashley. This is. Oh,
What?
yes. Send me two of your stickers, Ryan and Ashley. My husband would like to have one for
Okay.
his sticker board. I actually plaster them all over the back of my van. My
What are you
paint job's
doing?
really terrible. This is hiding how terrible it is.
Why did you take your pants off?
Well, keep the
Well,
camera
you
high.
have to have pants on out here. Well, you need pants on outside, though, dude. Wrong foot. Wrong foot. Other foot. No, that was right. I'm sorry. You're right. Why not run around in our t-shirt, diaper, and boots, right?
I plan to do that in a few years.
Right?
Right? When I need the diapers again. Huh?
What are you doing? Okay, well, watch out. There's probably spiders in there. I'll be back. My husband's calling, so I'll be back.
Okay. Well, now it's just me. Hi, Queen Nessie. Randy went inside. I guess he's got a fuel. I'm doing just okay. But for me, that's good. How are you doing, Queen Nessie? That's funny, Blue Nose. Oh, in Scotland. Oh, I'm jealous. It's hard to see Scrubs. He's not going to get that chip out of his window, is he? Oh, great. Now I realize the dirt's not on his windshield, it's on my computer screen.
I got part of it off the windshield for you guys. I'm not very good at it.
It's okay. That spot you missed a spot.
I know. I seen it when I walked back out. I go, man, it looks worse than it did before I started. So I tried to clean it off a little bit more.
Queen Nessie says hi
Hello,
from Scotland.
Scotland. Hey, we
Yes,
got
Scotland.
UK. I'm getting them from everywhere. I forgot to set my logbook to fuel. Dang it. Gonna be just a few more minutes here. I gotta show getting fuel.
Mhm.
I sometimes I like this electronic log. Sometimes I don't. I forget to hit the button sometimes.
Oh, I hate those. Qualcomm.
I don't have Qualcomm. This one here actually is an JJ Keller,
Yeah.
and we're going to get a new one. And my safety director called me the other day, asked if I want to be the guinea pig, try the new one out. And I told him sure. And I told him that what I'm doing here, like going live, going down the road. He goes, "What? Oh yeah, dispatch knows it. They watch once in a while." So he punched up, and when we're driving, and we was actually going down through Illinois here, and then the dispatch got on. They called me back that day and said, "Hey, you're going too fast. You're passing everybody." I go, "No, they're just going too slow." And
Right.
I go, "I wasn't speeding. The speed limit was 70, and they're only running 60." And I go, "Besides, I got a 100-mile-an-hour dispatcher. They want me to hurry up and get there."
Right.
But yeah, but he wants me to take when we get the new electronic log deal, take my gun because he knows I have guns and do a video shooting this old one. Make a video of it for him.
Oh, that'd be fun.
We've had so much problems with them, so he wants to show them what we think of them. I go, sure, I'll do that. Make good content for YouTube. There's other people that you know knows what I'm talking about with electronic logs. So
Well, I hate electronic logs. I had to log out every time I left the seat, so I could continue driving, because you can only drive 10 hours.
I like them sometimes because I didn't have to do it. But years ago, I run Outlaw all the time, and I run a loose leaf logbook or two logbooks. And you could do different things. Like if you
Double
wanted to
logs.
stop and take, yeah, if you wanted to stop and take a break and still run through the night, you could. With this electronic one, it monitors everything on your truck. If you're tired, you want to take a 5 hour nap, but you wants to drive the night. If you're over your hours, and you're not allowed to.
Right?
But they want you to drive fatigued or whatever the word is,
Yeah,
you
fatigued.
know. And I go, man, it's ridiculous because it's not allowing you to take the time when you're able to drive.
Well, you're lucky you're not attached to a CPAP machine, because they monitor those too now.
Hmm.
And if it doesn't show that you got sleep, even if you're not sleepy, it doesn't count. My stepdad got a new truck, and every so often the darn thing will start up by itself.
Oh,
I guess it doesn't have some kind of charger in something, and every time it reads that it's getting low, the truck will start itself up and recharge itself,
yeah.
which is hard when you're trying to sleep.
Yeah, if the batteries get so low, they got a automatic deal. They can set it for temperature, or they can set it for batteries and different things now for the automatic start and stop.
Yeah, well, what really is terrible is that as soon as he shuts off his truck, his refrigerator turns off too.
Oh,
Yeah, that's no fun. Well, good's the fridge if it keeps shutting off for 10 hours every time you have to be off.
I got a inverter in my truck, so my refrigerator is plugged into it, so it stays on all the time.
Right? He's going to have to figure something else out because it's not working. Because you
It
can't
shouldn't be
afford to
wired
eat.
in that way.
You can't afford to eat at the truck stops every day.
Nope. Like
It's
right now, I just
expensive.
grabbed me an energy drink and a croissant sandwich right here, and it was $15.
It's
For
ridiculous.
one breakfast little sandwich and a drink.
It's double for you guys because you guys are being held hostage.
Yep. I paid
Many times I
four
picked
hundred
up
dollars
truck.
for fuel.
Many
Usually you
times,
get a free drink too. Yeah.
yeah. Well, many times I picked up truck drivers and took them to a fast food place because it's too late for them to get into the restaurant because it's closed. Just the drive-throughs open, and they're not allowed to walk up.
There was a lady in Albuquerque. She has like a shuttle deal for drivers there downtown Albuquerque. Take them to the mall or stores or whatever, and she tries, and it's not very expensive, but she made a business out of it.
Nice. Well, I live in a small town, and yeah, there's no walk-up. And if I'm out and about and I see a truck driver sitting there, I'll ask him if he wants to go get something to eat. After a while, you get to know everybody because they're all locals. I made a whole bunch of Christmas cookies this last Christmas and went down to the truck stop and opened up my van, and so many of them recognized me that I didn't have to go truck to truck. They came to me,
Oh,
and I gave them little, Christmas care packages, snacks and stuff, CDs with Christmas music on it.
over in Indiana, it's off of 74 over here, right north of us, right here where I'm at. Every holiday, there's an old couple comes around with different types of meals. Like Christmas, I've been there at Christmas, and I was there at Thanksgiving. You kicked yourself off,
Yeah, she got a phone call.
and they bring meals around and drives to the truck stop. There's a Lowe's and a Pilot there, and giving meals out. They got a little van. It's plumb full of food, and they give out to all the drivers.
That's really nice. Well, Ashley, if you pop up in the basement, I'm sure he'll let you back up.
My phone must have rang earlier.
I didn't hear it.
I got a voicemail, I guess. It doesn't show her in the basement.
Yeah.
Get a mouthful of chew and we'll be ready to go again.
Hmm. Sorry, I'll be back again.
Okay. Well, let's go play in the traffic. When I got off the exit, the highway was shut down, so looks like they're moving a little bit out there now. Oh, ain't this a sexy truck driver? I know I'm not the greatest looking, but God. That's why the numbers went down too. We've been holding 10 people and only half stayed because Ashley dropped off, so her people all dropped.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why the numbers were so down. What did I do while I was gone?
Yeah,
And
now you got.
yeah, it was only five because I've been having about five or six, and she's had about five. Usually, when they drop off, it keeps going though until I shut it off.
Right? Yeah, she says, give me a few. My oldest just got up.
There's somebody's in the basement now. There she is.
Mm.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back on my live,
Oh,
but I don't think I
usually
can.
you should be able to, as long as I'm streaming.
Well, I'm clicking on it and it's got like a little lock sign on it.
Well, you should have been still on, even though you got off your phone.
Okay. I don't know.
It should have been on, but all the people dropped off, so it must have kicked you off completely this time.
Well, it
Cause that,
still was on there. Like just now when I went to stream, it still had that and it had a green check mark, but I just hit join, so I don't know if mine's still up or not. All right, I got my daughter checking to see if we're still up. Yeah, we're up. We're good.
okay.
Okay.
No, I answered the phone call, but I could still hear you guys, and I didn't know if you could hear me, and so I just like X'd out of it to get rid of it.
Hmm. Yeah, my page shows you're up.
All right. We'll see if anybody comes back.
They will for you.
See, now the dog's quiet when there's people out there with her.
Mm. Mm-mm. You hush.
Still just the five of us.
Yeah.
Nobody else popped back in yet.
There's only a few people on here.
There's somebody else just popped in and went up to 6.
I think it's my daughter.
Oh,
Hi, Mom.
there's
Callie.
some Callie King. Mom, I can see you.
Mhm.
Oh, we definitely need to get this on video. We definitely need to get this on video. Diaper and pajamas.
Was Callie got her diaper on still?
No, they're out there spinning around being silly, and Colton had taken his pants off, so he's still in his diaper and his shirt and boots. And then she just got up, looking a hot mess in her pajamas, and they just look hilarious out there.
Yeah, you need to make a video so when they get married, you got video of them.
Right? She doesn't like to be in the videos. She doesn't like her feet or legs to show in the videos.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't when we were together the first time when she was there. I didn't video her. I'll have to remember next time.
You can do it. It's all right. I give you permission. She may be an adult, but she still lives under my roof.
Mhm.
She goes, I don't think that's how that works.
We got the rules. We're going to make it work. Hey, Adam. Did I win the tackle box? Is that why you're coming in here to tell me I won the tackle box? I was the first one. Oh, you're not giving away though till Sunday. I think
Right.
I was the first comment, first video, or first watch. You guys don't know, go back there and check Freezer Bound Outdoors. He's giving a tackle box like the way of some fishing baits and stuff Sunday, but you got to watch the video and do what he tells you to do in it.
Hey, lay down. Lay down. Good boy.
Adam, type in vet in here. So drop your link for some others, and they might know you. It'll drop your link.
Right? You know, I
Hi,
noticed a
Jason.
lot of. Oh, go ahead.
Jason's here too from Illinois. Hey, I'm in Illinois. I just went through. Oh shoot! I just went through your town.
Oh.
I just stopped and got fuel at the Petro. I forgot all about you being up here.
That's funny. Hey, yo. Hi, Green Jello.
Yeah, he lives up here by Effingham. I just thought of that after he popped in there.
Yeah, Freezer Bound would like to know where we are driving today.
We're going to Atlanta, Georgia today. We're in Illinois right now. We just left Effingham.
I just left from
Uh,
by the cross. You probably drove past right past me.
yeah, probably did. Yeah, I just come out there through all that construction. There's a great big cross right there across from the truck stop. What he's talking about.
Oh, rambling with the bronze is live now.
Oh,
A few of your people might be over there.
yeah, that's probably where they're at. Scott knows I do this every day. I tell him to come in here before he does his to grab everybody and come over.
Atlanta. At least you got a nice day of driving. What do I type in the chat again, Randy? It's vet.
That.
VET as in veteran. I was at that rental place right next door to the cross.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there by you.
Or you can type USMC. He got vet. And there's a freezer bound channel link.
They have a really good channel. They do a really good get together. It was a couple weeks ago out there in Pennsylvania, guys. If you're not connected to them, they got a really good family too. They do a lot of stuff with their kids.
Nice. Twin Brooks Acres just came in. I'm in a noisy diner, so I can't hear much.
Okay, we'll whisper.
And I
so we
can't
don't
see
interrupt
chat,
them.
so it's all right.
Right?
Come on, climb on up there.
Looks like I caught Ashley doing something for a change.
Nice.
I'm changing a diaper.
On the one with or without pants? You know, I noticed a lot of kids are living at home, not because they can't afford to move out, but their quality of life is better at home when people pull together.
Hi, Tiny Tim.
Hey, Tiny Tim. My youngest, she asked if it was okay not to move out. I was like, sure, but you get to pay 25% of everything. And she chips in better than that.
It's all right for them to stay, but they do need to help out some so they have the responsibilities like that.
Yeah, she pays the phones, the internet, gives me money towards rent, power, and 300 every 2 weeks for groceries.
That ain't bad.
No, I mean, she makes good money. I mean, someday she'll want to move out, but right now, where her life is, she has permission not to. King Randy is somewhere that is really flat.
Illinois. We just left Effingham. Next town be Mount Vernon. We're going down 57 right now.
Illinois Curium says he's in Illinois, the land of high taxes, where they even tax packs the air we breathe.
He actually is another Jason.
Ah, Jason. Okay.
You ought to be able to remember that one.
I should remember that. I married one.
I haven't seen AKW today. He lives in Illinois also.
Huh. Fraser Brown says, sometimes I feel kids should stay home, learn, and mature a little more.
Yeah, you're right.
You'll hit Farina before you hit Mount Vernon.
That one don't count. It's not that big.
Ah, okay.
And it don't have the big intersection like 64 and 57.
Right.
And a lot of people don't know some of the little towns, so I always try to say the big towns on the route. Man, if I'd known Jason was there, I could have had him come and wash my window.
Hmm.
He probably would have done a better job than me.
Well, it doesn't show. All we see is that one spot.
Yeah. If you look to the right, I guess, yeah, I guess not. I'll turn the camera a minute. Over
Oh, that's
here,
okay. We don't need to
I
see
mi-
your dirt.
I missed a lot of dirt over there.
Right. No, I'm talking about the rock chip. No
Oh,
matter
yeah.
how you scrub, it's still going to be there.
Yeah, I need to get that fixed before it gets bigger.
Come on, the towns of Watson and Mason need a shout out also.
Okay.
Put a band aid on it, it'll be all right.
You know, I could put something up there like that or somebody's sticker
No, it would be in the driver's line of sight and you can get cited for it.
or get a, like you said, put a band aid and say ouch on it and give a conversation. You know, it's like the other day, Eddie comes in here a lot, but he really don't pay attention to my screen. You know,
Right?
he's always doing something. Well, what's that on the window? You know, it's been there for a long time, but he just
Well,
now noticed it.
I know that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
No. Dog hears the crinkle. He thinks he's getting a treat and he's not.
I think we're going to try to make it to the Kentucky-Tennessee line down to Mount, no, Oak Grove, Kentucky today, guys. That'll put me where I can go on into Atlanta tomorrow. I won't have to mess with Nashville this afternoon. I'll get up early in the morning and go through Nashville.
Well, Jason, I'm eating pumpkin seeds. I don't feed them to the dog.
I've never tried pumpkin seeds.
Well, when you're driving and you're tired, it
Hmm.
takes forever to get the seed out of the shell and it keeps you active.
Oh,
It's one of those habits I didn't get. I mean, sunflower seeds, you can pop a whole mouthful, but at least,
sunflower seeds. I eat the whole shell and all.
oh no, thank you. That's nasty.
I get all the salt.
Well, I will open a can of plain pumpkin and give it to the dogs as a special lunch or something. Because it is very good for them. But the seeds are mine.
Pumpkin powder. Huh.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand the powder. They like canned pumpkin. Just don't get them the ones that's pie ready. They don't need the sugar and stuff. Mm. Drunken Chef, what up? I'm
Hey,
back.
chef. We're still here, chef. I don't know if the day will be as long as yesterday, but
He says hello, hello.
I don't know if he was in here earlier when he was in here, Molly, or not, but his daughter's got the same birthday as me. So we're having a big birthday party.
Isn't that just around the corner?
Yep, the 25th.
Oh, well, happy early birthday.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to be the same age as Chef's daughter.
In reverse,
Yep. No. Uh, if you reverse, I'd still be older.
right?
Sometimes I like to be back when I was 20 and start over, and sometimes not. If I knew some of the stuff that I know now back when I was 20, maybe I'd have done things different. I would with my health, for one thing. I'd have stayed more active, but I don't know on some other things.
Blue Nose, the way to get your dog to eat something you want them to eat is to sit at the table with a bowl of it, pretend you're eating it, and every now and then give the dog a spoonful. They'll eat it because they think it's people food.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how puppies learn because the little kids always feeding them from the table,
Right?
and the big kids feeding them.
We're working on station and stay. If he wants anything put in his mouth, he has to be sitting there calmly looking at me, paying attention to me.
I was flattening it, Jason. All as soon as I jumped up, the air would all just pop out.
Mm. Well, my dog is food motivated, but he's getting good at speaking English or understanding English.
Shannon lost her Mastiff last year.
Oh,
We had her for like 12 years. She could speak or understand English. You could say ride, and she'd go right to the door, ready to ride. And she had her favorite. We got two pickups. Well, we got four, but two of them we drive. One of them's a newer GMC, and then the other's an old Ford. And she loved that Ford because she would ride in it. It didn't have carpet or nothing, and so we'd let her ride in it. And she had the whole back seat to herself. And she used to try to
nice.
bite all the cars going down the road. But she'd run to the kitchen and look at her treat bowl can, and she understood if you told her to go to bed, she'd go to her room. If somebody was there, she knew to go to her room. But yeah, she really trained on listen to what we said.
Yeah, I like get back because he'll look at you and he'll like jump back and still be in a seated position.
Huh.
But yeah, you tell him to get stuff and he gets what you tell him to. He'll go in his toy box. If you tell him to get me a squeaker, he'll get you something that squeaks. Tell him to get a
Yeah,
ball, he'll go get a ball.
yeah. Chloe had different ones. She had one that was a Shannon called it something turkey. My something turkey, and she had a like a raccoon, and she knew the difference which one of those two. They,
Yeah.
they learn. They can learn if you take time like you're with yours there. If you take the time and teach them, they learn.
Yeah, experts say that a dog can be as smart as a 3-year-old child.
I mean, look what they do with some of the handicapped people, the service dogs and stuff.
Mine is technically a service dog. When my sugars are off, he'll lean up against me and whine.
Huh. Well, they can tell when you're sick.
Yeah, but he won't behave in public or I'd take him everywhere. He gets overexcited and wants to get pet by everybody. He's such a big boy now. He looks like he's a cross between pit bull and lab. Yeah, dogs are super clever.
Yep. It's like the Great Pyrenees that we got. She's like an escape artist,
Mm,
and we really had to dog proof her areas she goes to because any little hole she would find it and jump out and come to the house. And she doesn't do it so much anymore. Try to get out, but if you open the gate, she's right through it first.
oh no.
She don't go nowhere. She just comes out to see everybody. If you holler at her, then she'll go back in.
Mm.
Uh-oh, we got a sighting.
Oh yeah.
Goose is on.
Hey, everybody.
Hey
Hey,
Shirley.
Goose.
So it stopped raining,
I see that.
but
That
look
was a
how,
heavy rain.
yeah, it was. Look how full the pond is.
Oh, yeah. It's right up to the top,
Yeah, it's
going over.
overflowing.
Yeah, it's overflowing. Yeah, I see that now.
We were gonna go look at the stream and see if it's full. Come on, Goose.
Ooh, I like the yellow boots.
Sassy
Hey,
MB
boots.
MB
the
Harrison.
yellow boots and the white legs. Brian, you need
Yeah,
to put your shorts on.
Mm.
Hi,
look,
Michael.
he still has the tag hanging on off of it too. But look, it's
Whoa.
so the pond is overflowing.
Ain't no fish getting out, are they?
The what?
The fish? Ain't no fish going out of it.
No, I seriously doubt the fish will. Nah. But look, it's flowing down the hill.
Mm.
We're gonna go check the stream and see if it's full.
I'll bet it's full.
Yep. Come on, Goose. It's just water.
Goose, watch out! You're gonna get your feet wet.
Right.
You
Go,
don't.
Goose.
You
Don't get
don't.
wet,
You,
Goose.
you don't have no boots.
Yeah. So this
You watch too many
morning,
cartoons.
he's never come up to the porch before,
Uh-huh.
but I guess the thunder scared him. Uh-oh. Brian said, "Yeah, there's fish, baby fish." Oh
I
no.
figured there might be some baby ones going down there.
Yeah. Look. Oh, see it?
Yeah.
He's alive. These are that one's a little bit alive.
Leave them in. Leave them in the water, and when you come back through. Oh yeah, they're dead. But oh my gosh, it is flooded down here. This is the reason why it takes when it rains this big, we have to wait a couple weeks of sun to even bush hog down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen it this muddy down here. Come on, Goose, it's just water. What kind of guard dog are you?
Hey, how's Randy doing?
Oh, Randy is good. We had to separate them. They're all in the tub, but there's a divider separating them,
Uh-huh.
so Joy can stop picking on everybody.
Okay.
Joy's a bully.
Yeah, no.
So we found out it's
She's always
two
picking on
females
me.
and one male. Yeah. So it's two females and one male.
So the names work?
Yeah.
What's that?
So the names work. Two males and one female. So Joy.
Joy, Randy, and Giblets.
Yep.
Yeah, it's two females and one male.
Oh,
Oh wow.
that's all right. I like the odds.
Oh, this has got to be a deer trail or something.
Oh yeah, there's a stream there. Huh.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the stream and oh my gosh, the stream is overflowing.
You guys got 2 or 3 inches of rain. Looks like.
Phew. Wouldn't surprise me none. Oh man.
Oh, Shirley,
Yeah.
Chef's in here. Mine and Chef's daughter, little Chef, has got the same birthday. We
Uh-huh.
found out this morning. So
Yeah, I know.
we're going to have a party.
I know your birthday. I know your birthday. Remember that stream I was showing you yesterday?
Oh yeah,
Well, this is how it looks now.
now it's a river.
Sure.
Dang. Welcome
Oh.
back, D.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Everybody seen the video yesterday? How it was all green, a little bit of water in the stream. Now look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
Now
a
it's
difference in
flooded.
24 hours.
Yep.
It's totally different.
Yep. 24 hours and a load of rain. You can tell this is a deer path here.
Yeah, well, be careful. We don't need any slip and falls.
Right.
Hey, Shirley, did you see the name of the show this week or today?
Yes, I saw it. I saw it. I said, oh, here goes that son of a motherless goat. What? Crawdad?
Oh, baby.
I figured I'd name
Hey,
it after you yesterday.
Look, there's a crawdad.
Oh.
Wouldn't be bad to have a mess of them even. Boil up some crawdads, make a sauce.
Sure.
When I lived in California,
What the heck?
in the Air Force, a friend of mine, we'd go out seining for crawdads. His wife could make it's like a spread out of crawdads.
A boil.
We'd play, yeah, and we'd have crackers and play cards and games and
Sure.
stuff.
Hey, y'all listen to this. Tell me, what is it?
All I hear is running water.
Yeah, it sounded like running water.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the heck, but it was making a lot of noise. You found another crawdad?
Yeah.
So I got my poncho on and my guard goose.
See you later, Tiny Tim.
Bye, Tiny Tim.
Bye, Tiny.
Brian's day off. It rains all day on him.
Yep. So this we had. So Brian put this culvert in a few years back.
Uh-uh.
So we got a little bridge here, and look. Yeah. Oh yeah, the water's gushing. Just thought I'd show you all the difference between yesterday and today. Yesterday almost dry. Today,
Huge difference.
yes, a huge difference.
Lunos would like to know how Goose is staying so clean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how he does it. He needs to teach me.
Yeah, he's not getting all muddy.
Come on, Goose.
Most people have a dog following around when they're doing a walkabout. Brian and Shirley have a goose following them around.
Sure. So we're in the woods. Let me show you this little. You know how we have these runoffs everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Bang.
Little waterfalls.
Yep. Shirley, lay down in the middle and make it like a water angel.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
I mean, mud angel.
Yeah, mud angel. Hey, mud baths, people pay to do that.
Only if it's a specialty
I
mud.
want to see where
Can't believe
all
that
that
much
water is
water.
coming from.
Yesterday there was hardly any water in it.
Yesterday hardly any water. Today it's flooded.
Yeah. Water can do a lot of damage. People don't realize it. Like that right there. You
Hey,
erode
zombie
your
prepper.
ground.
Zombies
Hi,
in.
zombie.
Oh, Tiny Tim left. So sorry, zombie.
Hey, zombie.
You know, the grass is green down. I need the water to get the dusting.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, uh, show them around, and I'm going to make a video with the camera for YouTube. Look at it.
We're doing good, zombie. Just riding around and looking at Shirley's flooded area. Yesterday she did a video, if you guys watched. She showed this area and it was dry, a little bit of water in the creek, and now it's flooded. They got a heck of a rain down there today. A flash flood.
Right?
Yeah, we couldn't even hear her this morning when she came on. It was so hard to rain. How you doing, Michael? Is it raining over in the Carolinas? Hey, we haven't heard from Gary yet.
Hmm. I wonder what he's doing. Let's see.
I just looked at the clock.
Oh,
Unless he went live on his own today. He is doing that more often. Brian, you're talking an awful lot.
hmm, I got it.
He's probably being quiet so Shirley can make her video.
I don't see him online anywhere.
Hmm, maybe he had to go somewhere this morning.
It's possible, or maybe he's got a honeydew list.
Yep,
Can you hear me now?
yep, now I can.
Yeah, she muted the mic.
Oh, she didn't want you to talk to us, huh?
No, that's how she got a remote control for me to keep me quiet.
I think she,
Yeah, I don't know if you remember or not, but this is like 8 to 10 foot deep from the bottom to the
yeah,
top. We got a
you were
lot of rain last night.
you were talking yesterday. You guys wanted to make a little pond back there. There's a good start.
Mm,
Oh yeah, would have filled it up like nothing.
Yeah, that's unusual for your guys' area to get that much at one time. You guys have
Yeah, it
a
only happens like, huh?
you guys got a rain gauge?
No, but there was a 5 gallon bucket in the yard and it's full, and it was empty yesterday. I just filled it up.
Oh,
I don't know how much more of a rain gauge I would have to get, but
I know when Shirley come on this morning, it was really coming down.
yeah, when it started raining last night, it just rained all the way. Sometimes very hard. See, this is that trail that we're on yesterday. It was dry to the bone. Now it's just
Yeah,
muddy.
yeah, it's going to take 4 or 5 days for that dries out, the sun stay out. Now the mosquitoes are going to come.
Yeah, this is why I don't have to put any bait Yeah, but we're thinking about digging that out. You can see it goes back there,
Yeah,
and then it goes back there. All you would have to do is take that middle section out.
yeah,
mm.
make a nice little area. Be back away from the house and a little secluded area.
Here already here, pretty much.
YouTube police is having his duck race.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Scott's probably still alive right now too.
Let's see. I have Lazy Days, Rambling with the Brahms, YouTube Police, You, and CNC Farms.
On Scott's today, if anybody's going on the cruise,
Yeah,
they're talking about the cruise, all the stuff going on with the cruise to Alaska. I think that's probably the one they're doing right now.
yeah,
They
they
have
are.
that Terry guy on there.
I can't afford that trip,
I don't know if I'll be alive then. I hate to spend the money and not be alive.
right?
You know, that's a ways away. Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen in 2 years.
You know how many lives I could go to for the same price?
Yeah, yeah, meetups and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never been. I don't mind going out on a boat, but I don't know if I'd want to go out on the ocean. You know, on a big boat, because I've heard too many. It's like we was talking about airplanes this morning. I've heard too many stories about people getting food poisoning on them and different things. You know.
Yeah, but you can get that at the local buffet.
Yeah, and I have. It really sucked when COVID hit and all when people were out on the cruise and they wouldn't let them off the boat.
It's all good. I plan to take one soon. Mm, that's some soupy stomping, huh?
Yeah.
I
Who
must
knows?
have
We'll
lost.
be in Guam in a couple years. Who knows is staying here with the cool kids.
Must have wandered way back there. She still ain't in sight.
Hey, Randy, how long are you going to be on?
Uh, let's see. We got 8 miles to the junction and 50 miles there and 30. Probably 2 more hours.
Okay, well, I have to go inside and make a quick lunch and get it in the fridge to chill
Okay.
before my husband gets home from work. So I'm going to leave my icon up, but I'll be right back.
Okay. That's fine.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm still
Baby.
here, Randy.
Are ya? I don't know what happened. I had Shirley soloed out, Brian, but I don't know what happened. Knocked him off the solo. Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
I think she got lost. I can hear her shouting far away.
She probably fell in the mud hole.
Yeah.
All points bulletin looking for Shirley.
Whoa! Woo! It's hard to hear because you got the water rushing down here. Oh, there you are. I guess she gave up, came back out and opened.
She just walks off and leaves you.
Yeah, he can take care of himself.
We thought maybe you fell in a mud hole.
Oh, now wouldn't that make you happy?
Yep.
Hey, that will probably bring me 1 million views.
Especially if Brian caught it on camera.
Exactly.
Come on, step with it.
I guess we're tiring him out again today.
Yeah. He's going to stop following you guys. You guys walk too much.
Probably.
He goes, and you guys don't go nowhere. We end up in the same place every time.
If we didn't have him, we'd go up to the to the other end, or maybe even go to the cave. But
Goose, you're going to have to stay home one day so we can see the cave.
yeah, Goose. You hear what Uncle Randy said, Goose? You're grounded. You gotta stay home. We tried to sneak away without him, and boy, did he find us. Oh boy, look how flooded it is. So this is the first floor. Yeah, that's a good shot of the water, the overflow coming down.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of pretty. I know it's bad because it's flooded, but it's kind of pretty.
Yeah, it is. Up. He's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, throw him back in.
More fish.
Run, Forrest. Run, Forrest. Oh, poor baby didn't make it. You see that?
Yeah.
There's two of them. There's one right beside him. Right here. Oh, shoot.
I wonder.
He was alive. He sure didn't look alive.
I wonder if you could take and put like a little net by the overflow when it rains like that, so they don't get washed out.
Yeah, we could do that, but then with the storm, we had you always get branches and debris.
Yeah.
So might probably just tear the net and it still go through.
Yeah, it probably would. I know you guys working hard trying to get the fish in there. You don't want them to wash away.
Yeah, exactly. So the boat ended up floating away too.
Oh,
It's half sunk.
how
Yeah,
you got
filled with
enough
water.
water? You can float over to Gary's now. You don't have to drive.
Probably. Hey Gary, meet me halfway. Come on, Goose. You don't want to join them? I tell you what, Goose is a bully. He's only a month old and he's chasing the ducks around and
Is
the
he?
guineas. Yeah. If they come too close to us, I mean, look
Oh,
at
he's
him.
trying to protect you, huh?
Yeah, look, he's right there on at me. He's right on me.
Stay away from his mom.
Come on, Goose.
They make good yard dog, guard dogs. They are
Yeah,
protective.
yeah, that's good. So maybe if Maverick was still around, he'd probably ignore me.
Oh,
Hey,
there's a
there's a
rabbit.
squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Shoot, can't zoom in, can I? Nope. Oh, he climbed up the tree. That was a fat one too. Oh, there he is. He went to the other side. Y'all see him right there on the tree?
I can't, but I'm bouncing around. People sitting still might be able to.
Right there. Right there.
Good thing Gary ain't here. He'd get sidetracked.
Probably. You can probably see him moving around. Okay. Well, I don't want to make anybody cross-eyed trying to look at it. And this is that other side. So around that tree there, that is where all the deer hang out. And then usually early in the mornings after a storm that we just had, you
Uh-huh.
find turkeys all over down there, wild turkeys. That's the shot of
That's really pretty area right there.
yes, that's my favorite area actually.
Yeah.
And just when we thought it was getting dry enough to bush hog, we get this big rain again. And I got a container that floated over. I'm giving you a good shot of his
Yeah.
boots.
But he's got to have his shorts on.
Yeah, right. Now look at. Oh my gosh, look at the
Oh, look
boat.
at the water in it. It's full of water.
Yeah. Yep.
Lucky it didn't sink.
Yeah. No kidding. Look at the front.
I told him earlier that we had a 5-gallon bucket and it was empty. It's full now. You can imagine how much rain we got.
We could empty it out and paddle around and see if a goose will follow us into the water.
Yeah, you're gonna need a tractor and a boom to pull that out of there.
No kidding.
Yeah, it's going to be heavy.
It is.
Drill a hole in the bottom, it'll leak out.
Either that or fill up even more. Fill up even faster. Oh, lordy, lordy. How's everybody doing today? Where are you headed to, Randy?
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold this. I gotta take off this raincoat. This.
You're getting hot flashes.
No, I only get power surge.
Power surge.
Whee. Okay. All right. Perfect.
These jump in the bag.
Oh, MG, have I been bigified this long, Randy?
Yes, you have. The
I
whole
didn't want
time
to take.
Brian, the whole time Brian's been walking around.
I didn't want to take up anybody else's spotlight.
Ashley has got her avatar up. She's in here listening,
Oh,
and
okay.
Molly had her avatar. Nobody was doing anything, so we're just watching you.
Oh, okay. Well, good. It gives you something else to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
You
We
see,
was Brian was showing us all the puddles of water or lakes of water you guys got.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody's been watching that.
Yep. It sure is full. I love it when it's this full, though. I think it's a whole lot prettier when it's full.
Yeah, yeah. The way the water is right up to the grass.
Uh-huh. Hey, baby. Just stay in the water. Just stay in the water and see if
Are you gonna follow you?
Come on. You're in the water. Go swim.
I don't want to get my feet wet.
Look, guys, he's right there at me. Or on me. Come on,
maybe
baby.
you
Go swim.
maybe you ought to go swimming. Show him that he can go swimming.
That's why I want to get on the paddle boat and go out into the water without him. Oh, yeah. He is a silly goose.
He don't think
Silly
he's a
goosey.
goose. He don't think he's a goose.
Yeah. All right, dude. You're right in front of me. I can't walk. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna stay behind. I'm gonna stay behind and see if he keeps following Brian, or if he comes back for me.
He'll miss you in a minute. I'll guarantee you. Watch, he'll turn around, see you're not there, and he'll walk back.
Okay, we're about the same distance. Baby, let's go up to him, put him in the middle, and then you walk that way, I'll walk this way, and see who he follows. Okay.
You're gonna confuse him.
He's right here at, on my feet, and right there's Brian. Okay. So start walking. Start walking.
Oh, you going to Brian?
You're going to Brian.
I figured he'd go the other way.
Yeah. Oh, he's staying still. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's confused. Oh no. That poor
Oh,
white duck there, the Peking duck. I
uh,
tell you what, those boys are bullies. And here he comes.
yep. The others are coming towards you, so he's coming back to check on you.
Mm-hmm. He's like, forget Dad. I'm gonna go check Mom. Whew. Think I show y'all everything around the yard
Yeah,
already.
yeah. We seen everything yesterday. If
Yep.
you did, If you didn't watch yesterday's show, you missed everything. All of Shirley's collectibles.
And junk. Okay, so I'm at the top of that hole that we dug.
Did it wash in?
Nope. No, it didn't wash in, but so it's like a slope going down. Yeah, so we have this. This is actually all 2x4s here, and we just covered it with the construction plastic to, keep the boards from getting wet.
Right.
Uh-huh. And once again, there's our how do you say it? Elaborate chicken house. And so far, all we got in it was $125. $100 for this 6,000-gallon tanks and $25 for the door.
That ain't bad.
It ain't bad at all.
It could be Goose's bachelor party or bachelor pad.
It could, but then he'd be going crazy if he didn't see us. I know when we go in the house, he starts whining and whining and whining.
More like screaming.
And
He
his
gets a little
voice,
bigger, he'll be try to go in the house with you.
yes, I mean that's what he was trying to do this morning. We took him out of his pen so that he can run around, get some grass, spread his legs and all that. And he came running up the steps. Oh, look at that.
Oh, Jeff wants to see the turkeys if you can. Are they in the house though, ain't they?
Yeah, they're in the house.
Yeah, I thought you said you put them in a spare bathroom.
Yeah, they're in the house in the spare bathroom. I'll show you when I go in. Yeah. Right now I have these water boots. My toes are okay, but then the back has zippers and I guess the water leaked through it
Oh,
from stepping in that puddle. And now my feet's wet. Oh. Come on. Let's go have a seat. What you complaining about? So Brian made this bell tower here.
oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, we got this bell at a yard sale. How much was this bell, baby? Do you remember? Like 200. And then he got the black rust-oleum and.
What's it say on it? Yeah, that side should have the year on it. Right there, 1886.
Wow.
1880.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You don't see it?
I can't see it.
Here, give me the phone. Your t-shirt.
Watch out, there's a wasp nest up there too.
See the date?
Yeah, we can see it.
I can't see the.
I think it looks like it's in good shape too.
Oh yeah, it's in real good shape. Hang over there.
So, ring my bell. Okay, enough.
Sure.
There's too much noise. I don't want to chase your subscribers away or your viewers.
I do that on my own. I don't need help.
I believe that. Okay, I'm gonna sit down now.
I'm
Come on, Goose.
on good behavior because Ashley's co-streaming, so I'm on good behavior so I don't chase hers away.
Oh yeah, you don't want to chase Colton away. Tell you what, how about I sit in front of the pond instead? That way, you have a prettier view.
We got
Wait,
to
what?
see Ashley's garden this morning. Now your garden.
Oh no, I'm skipping the garden. You saw my garden yesterday. There
Yep.
ain't much left on it to pick. What is it? Uh huh. I don't know why you look. He planted the watermelon here near the bank. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all can see it. I don't.
You think they got
it's
enough
got
water?
plenty of water.
Ah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Well, this time of year, usually we don't get rain this much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So planted, close to the bank, thinking it'd be all right.
And it ended up not being all right. So this is our little spot here.
Yeah, I like that little spot when you did the video with the catching the fish and having lunch out there.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw that video. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So it's right between two oak trees and our little barbecue pit. We just put a tin over it to cover it. Hmm.
Yeah, I do watch certain videos.
I hear you. I
I
understand.
don't
I
get
mean,
to
I
watch
can't.
all of them, but I try to catch them.
Yeah, same here. It's hard trying to watch everybody's video.
Yeah.
I try to
Yeah.
spread it out.
Yeah. Last night I was really tired, but Jason and Molly's been coming in here a lot, so I wanted to make sure I went in there last night. Try to give back.
Right.
It was nice seeing you too.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't join, Molly. The storm was bad.
Oh no, it's fine. My husband had his usual crowd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
I even had Wendy and Nikki in.
you did. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, dude, you better not hook me.
Better not feel me.
All right, let me get out of this guy because
I'll just see myself. Right?
you caught me already, baby. You don't need to catch me anymore.
Right?
Right.
Brian, throw her back. Catch another one.
Oh no! Oh no, you did it! Oh no, you did it!
There's plenty of fish in that pond.
I'll wash out backward and try to see if they got any more left.
It's just the
she did a
little ones.
video. She did a video here a while back, a couple weeks ago, I think it been now. Brian caught two fish and they fried them up right there on the grill.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
right here
Yeah.
on the grill. So I split it in three, and no, I didn't fry it. I just threw it on the grill barbecue. Oh, that's the life, man. That's one thing I miss about back home. If he was at work, then I'd be out hunting, fishing, whatever. Or if I was at work, then he'd be out hunting or fishing. And then when we're both off together and the same weekend, well, he was off every weekend, but when I had the weekend off, we would go camping and take absolutely nothing with us.
Uh-huh.
Yep, maybe a 12 pack, but
Right?
uh huh.
Just
But
live off the ground, land in it,
right, we didn't take any
rough
food.
it.
Uh huh.
Some people thinking camping is like this deal in front of me. You guys can't see right now. It's a big old motorhome. They think that's camping.
Mm,
Oh,
Go out where you got a shower and bathroom and everything right there.
mm, yeah.
Nope,
And
I'm getting old. I like to glamp.
glamp. You like to go glamping?
I do.
Mm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, but like I said, back home, every now and then we would just go and live off the land. We'd go fishing or hunting and catch our own food, and we wouldn't even take a pot, nothing. We just go there with our 12 pack and
Mhm.
That would have been
that.
some cool videos.
Yeah. So I said if I were back home, it would be so much
Different.
easier to make a video because I can catch the coconut crab and show y'all how to hold it, how to tie it, how to cook it, whatever, how to kill it.
Right?
Uh huh. What happened? Did all the fish go down? Probably.
So much rain you guys got, they probably won't be biting for a while.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Imagine the water temperature went way down too.
Mm-hmm. So it did get colder. Okay, what is that? Bullfrog?
Goose.
Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Mm. I think I got a booger in my nose.
Mm,
I gotta blow it. It's itching and it's making my throat itchy. Oh. So how are you, Molly? How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, that's good. That is so good.
It is. I've had days where I'm just not.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're doing good today, though.
I am. Went and made
What?
a tuna salad for my husband. Put it in the fridge
Oh,
so it'll be cold when he gets home.
oh yeah, yeah. My husband likes a tuna salad with boiled eggs and relish.
Oh, I never put eggs in it, but I do red onions, celery, and relish, and
Uh
put
huh.
it in a bed of lettuce.
Oh yeah,
Uh huh.
that sounds good too. Whew.
Me and the
So
dogs are having ramen.
you're having ramen?
Me and the dogs are having ramen.
Oh, okay.
you ought to be full all of a sudden, or pumpkin seeds you were eating earlier.
Just a few.
I don't know why he's starting up the riding mower. So hey, let me tell you a story about this. This is a John Deere. It's like 17 years old, and the previous owner paid around $800. She gave us the receipts, taking it to the shop, trying to get it working, and it wouldn't work. But she gave it to us free, guys. It's
I
a
Wow.
like
four
food.
455 John Deere. So my husband brought it home, played with it for about an hour and a half, and got it running.
Mm,
Yep, and it came with extra blades, extra filter. Um, what else? I mean, a whole bunch of things.
It's
That was really generous of her, wasn't it?
90. It's a 94. So next year to be 30 years old. Look, still looks brand new inside.
Yeah, it
Oh,
still
30
looks
years.
new.
Yeah, it's 30 years old. It's been garage
Yeah,
kept.
it was kept in the garage all the time. Looks like
Yeah,
usually they're all rusted out by now and faded.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's got a lot of hours on it though. It's got.
And it doesn't show it.
Where's the key? Where is the hours on this thing?
I don't know. I can't
Oh,
tell.
right here. You can't see because it got wet in there.
Ashley says her phone died. She's giving it some juice.
Oh,
Okay.
And it's got 2,400 hours on it.
2,400 hours. Almost
dang.
30 years old. Yeah, so she paid like around close to $800. You know, she gave us the receipt and everything, and just gave up on it. They couldn't get it
Now,
back running or anything. And like I said, my husband brought it home, played with it about an hour and a half, and got it running.
yeah, if you buy one that size right now, cost you about $4,000
Yeah,
Wee!
it's nice to have a
or more.
handyman.
Well, I checked the receipts, brand new. It was almost $9,000
Brand new.
back in '94.
Uh huh. Yeah, I mean, boy, she kept good records on it. Had the
No,
records when she bought it.
It's designed to put a front end loader on it. It's a garden tractor. It's not a lawnmower. I mean, you can
has
just
that one got the PTO shaft on the back too?
no, you can put it on there, but you have to buy the attachments.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because some of them about that size, they got that 3-point hitch and a PTO shaft. You could run like a chiller on it and stuff.
Uh huh. Probably if we got the attachments for it.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I
yeah.
watch this guy. It's Neil something. He's in Indiana, and he takes and buys all them old John Deere lawnmowers like that,
Mhm.
and he rebuilds
Hi,
them.
Aaron.
He and he really believes in them little John Deere tractors. He got weights on them and does all kinds of stuff. He got
Hi,
a really
Bishop
beautiful
Jamie.
yard and driveway.
Oh. Uh huh.
Box is dry. No water got in the bar.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
that is
That's
insane.
good.
Look, your lighter's in here. Oh, that's probably your lighter.
Eddie's awake.
Good morning, Devil Dog.
He ain't in here yet. He just sent me a text message.
Oh,
Ah,
He's not in here
Missy
yet. He just
Gaming is in.
he's coming in.
he might show
Well,
up
here this
now.
is. No, okay. This is
Don't you have
right
to say his name
inside
3
the house.
times?
Yeah, I guess
Devil
Eddie,
Dog.
Eddie,
Devil Dog.
Eddie.
Devil Dog. Eddie, Eddie, Eddie.
Click your heels together too.
There's no one like Eddie. There's no one like Eddie.
There's no one like Eddie. Hoorah!
I think sometimes he's in the background lurking because it does seem like if we say his name more than once, he does pop in.
Right?
You know, our phones listen to us. I think Eddie listens to us once in a while.
Right?
Oh, he be spying.
But Gary's live too, so he's probably over in Gary's.
Oh, okay. Gary's live. Oh, and see, look at the boat. You can see one end of it or one side of it.
Yeah, leaning.
Uh huh.
Is that the side you sit on?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Randy, that's the side I sit on. Well, hey, if you sit on the other side, it'll balance it out.
That's right. It'll probably sink.
Oh, I'm right here. Look at him. He's crying bloody murder. Come on. I'm right here.
When I come by, I'll have to go out there and you'll have to paddle me around the little pond.
That's too much work. You paddle me.
I want someone to paddle me.
Oh no. My low battery thing just came on.
No.
Well, it's at 20%, so I got a few more minutes. This is an old phone. It's like a what is it? An iPhone 8 Max. So it's old. And they're at what, 13 now?
I think so.
Mm, yeah. So hi everybody in chat. I can't see chat right now. I'm bigified
No,
and I'm holding the camera a certain way, so
nobody's saying nothing.
you
Your
can't.
ads going up and Nightbot saying stuff, but nobody else.
They're listening to us jibber jabber.
Actually, I actually shut hers off because we lost the people.
No, she went to charge her phone.
Yeah, she went to charge it and lost her connection again.
Oh, she did. Oh.
Now she's charging it, and you have 7 people watching.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. Well, hi all you 7.
Ooh,
I know Blue Nose is still here.
Hi Blue
BC
Nose.
Gaming is here.
Who?
BC Gaming?
Hey
Oh,
BC.
he should be at work,
Yeah,
or
well,
he's going to. Oh, no, he was getting off early today. Yeah, he said he was going to get off early today.
Hmm.
And
I'd
Paula's
like
still
to one
here.
day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Paula's still here.
Oh, hey Paula.
I never noticed Paula. You added your last name to it. It's not just Paula no more.
J and J is here.
And yeah, and John.
Hey John. So the mail lady ran already. When we had that strong rain, so I didn't get the D sticker out.
Oh,
Oh,
Blue Nose says he can run across the pond. He can walk on water.
Cool. So if that's the case, you don't need to buy a ticket to Guam. You can just do a
Yeah.
marathon. Run to Guam.
Oh, you added a picture on yours too, Paula. I'll have to look when I stop.
and Paula Smith added a picture.
Yes, my daughter-in-law, my favorite daughter-in-law.
Mhm.
It's okay. You're her favorite father-in-law.
I know. She told me the other day.
I know.
Yeah.
I was there, and you were like, "Wait a minute. I'm your only father-in-law. I better be."
There, Paula, you got a subscriber now.
Yeah, he can't walk across water. He can only run.
So Blue Nose, I was watching I subscribed to Glenn, and I was watching a few of his shorts and videos, and I commented on some of them.
Oh, you didn't know it earlier, Shirley. Blue Nose drinks his coffee out of a spam can.
Okay,
You.
okay. Hey, if it works, right? What
We
did?
were trying to get the dirt on Blue Nose, so we was asking him all the different questions that we could talk about him about.
Uh huh. Hey, that's a favorite. Back there, back in Guam, spam.
Uh-huh.
Yep, they some spam eating people.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier when they was both in here.
Mhm. Yes, I was watching Glenn's videos, and he had videos of sites around the island and the dirt bike racing and a band. So I was just guessing if I put in the comments if it was asking if it was over at Pirates Cove.
Follow,
Mm,
I just made you a managing mod because I know you're in here all the time. So if somebody does something wrong, you can time them out or block them or whatever.
okay, I better behave then.
She can't do nothing to you because you're a managing mod too.
Oh, really? Well, thank you, Randy. Oh, look, he right there. He right there, just sitting down, being lazy.
Yep, made you a mod, father. And
Ooh.
Junior's not one, I don't think. He might be. No, Junior's a he's a mod, but you're the mod father. So you got control on him. If Junior comes on, you can put him in timeout.
You know, what are they fussing about? Oh, okay. Were you ready to go inside, baby? Okay.
Dee is saying hi to you, Shirley.
Hi, Dee. Dee, I was saying that we had that big downpour when the mail lady, around the time that the mail lady comes to get the mail. So I didn't get your sticker that you won yesterday. I didn't get it out today. So I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I guess he's going to stay over there. He's not trying to follow us.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, oh, oh. I tell you what, these boys are always picking on that poor girl. She's so bald in the back of her head.
Hmm. Maybe you'll
Hmm.
have to get her a scarf or something.
Put a bonnet.
Yeah, bonnet on her.
Sure. All right, Ghost. You're gonna have to stay out here. All right, let me take off my boots and take y'all to the turkeys. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna have to put you down. Oh, I tell you what, water boots and they got wet.
Well, they're water boots. They got the water inside and outside.
Exactly. Goose, are you fussing at them? Poor baby. Turn around and bite him where it hurts. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go inside. Oh, whew, it's dark. So they're the turkeys.
Hey, turkeys.
Brian, your invention didn't work. They're all together. Oh, your side. Oops. Hi, baby. They want to see you. Can you see? Or is the red light
It's all
ten or
red.
heat lamp
It's
10?
too. It's hard to see.
Oh, okay. Let me hold on. Let me turn it off for a second then. want to see they want to see the toikies. They want to see Randy and Joy and
Now we can
Giblet.
see.
Were they still divided?
No.
No.
Nope. They were.
How was that?
No, they're all together.
Yep, they weren't divided.
Mm,
That's why they said your invention didn't work.
mm.
Divided. They all got together and conquered it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, they said where we go one, we go all. Randy, you've been live for 5 hours already? Oh,
Yeah.
that's 5
Actually,
hours and 18 minutes.
62 years, I think.
Going on 63, huh?
Yeah.
Man, you old man. You old man. Oh, my alert came on my phone again saying that
No,
I got 10% left.
we wore Shirley's phone out.
Yep. But I took you on another walkabout with a different seed. Same place,
Yep.
but different seed.
Yeah, and it's hard to believe in a 24-hour difference,
No kidding.
like a before and after. You got shots from yesterday. I know you was taking pictures, and then you could put them on before and afters.
Right. Actually, I didn't take any pictures yesterday. Just that
Oh, you
video.
didn't?
I didn't bring the camera with me.
Oh,
Mhm. I don't know. Maybe I can look on yesterday's live and probably get a
take some
uh
off of it.
yeah, maybe. That's a lot of work, but it's I'll think about doing it. No promises. It's time for lunch anyways.
Yeah, we only got. If they want to stay on, I'll stay on. But I got about 130 miles to go for today.
Oh, okay.
It's up. It's up to everybody. If they want me to stay on, I'll stay on. If hey, Beverly's in here. Sorry, Beverly, I didn't see you, or she
Hi
just popped
Beverly.
in.
Hi Beverly. Well, I'll let you go though
All right. Thanks, Shirley, for showing us around
before
again.
my phone dies. No problem. Okay. Bye, Molly.
I think Molly's feeding her face.
All righty. I'll talk to you later then, Randy.
All right.
Be careful out
All
there.
right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
There's 10 in the house still. If anybody else wants to come up, you guys are all welcome to come up. We still got a couple hours if you guys want to keep riding. If not, I'll shut it down. All right, D. Yeah, we're about 30 miles. We'll be back in Kentucky. All right, Blue Nose. There's a new one. Oh, a gamer there. Hi. I think you're in here on BC side. Yeah, you're on BC gaming side. He's co-streaming, uh, working on his watch hours. So I might as well solo it out. It's getting hot over here. Almost 90 degrees now. I don't know which way that storm was going that hit over there Shirley's this morning. I don't know if I'm going to run into it or not. It does start to look like some of the clouds are on south here starting to build up a little bit. Be nice. I get down here to the truck stop and park, go and get something to eat. Didn't rain all night. I like laying in a truck when it's raining. 80 degrees over there. Beverly's got 84 in the Carolinas. I didn't realize it, what time of the year it was. Yesterday when we was up there in Iowa, they're setting up the fireworks stands. I didn't think about it. 4th of July's around the corner. Never dawned on it to me, but they were setting the fireworks stands up there on Highway 30 yesterday. That's one of my favorite holidays. I like watching fireworks. This year's going by seems like so fast. I know when I was younger, my dad told me when I get older, the years go by faster, seems like, and they do. Yeah, I gotta get a load to Minnesota. Daniel that comes in here all the time, living in Minnesota. They can't get fireworks, the big ones up there, so I'm gonna try to get a load, go that way, and take him a bunch. Guess I need to do that in the next week or so. Try to ask for a load to Minnesota. Oh, you guys don't get the big ones either? There's a lot of states outlaw them anymore, but I can understand. Like right through here, just a few weeks ago, this was bright green. Now look at it. 4th of July actually falls in the wrong time, when it's really dry out. So it's up to you to eat. Okay, there she's in the basement. Now hit the button. I like the blue hat.
She's muted.
It's purple.
It's purple. It looks blue on mine.
Match your shirt. Let's see here. See?
It looks on my screen. It almost like a light blue.
I got up this morning. I just did not want to do my hair. I'm done with hair. This is long for me. So check comes, it's getting whacked off.
Nice.
Jan's got an appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning to get part of hers cut off.
Yeah.
She'll cut it short, but
I was looking at some pictures or some videos of Shannon, and she had really short hair. And then I was looking at some other videos, and she had really long hair.
yeah, she's been trying to get it cut for the last month. She went around on her day off last week, Friday, trying to get it. Nobody would take her in, so she made an appointment. So she got a 9 o'clock appointment in the morning. Her hours she works, they don't open up till 9 o'clock, so she got to stay in town.
Yeah. It's hard to get them when they're good for you.
Yep. One place she looked online, said, yeah, we take walk-ins. She went there, said, yeah, they take walk-ins, but it was going to be a 3-hour wait.
Oh my. That's the way it is sometimes here. Let's see here.
She had me cut her dead ends off here a while back. I was afraid to cut her hair. I figured I'd mess it up.
I won't cut Terry's hair, but I will do his beard. I'm good at his beard. Seen anything interesting on the road today?
Yeah, that's what I said there, powder blue. That's what I thought.
Oh, I can't see.
Mm.
No, it's actually lilac. Yes, lilac. So how far are you now, Randy?
Um, almost to Paducah, about 20 miles from Paducah. I'm gonna try to, so I don't have to far tomorrow. I want to get this delivered tomorrow, so I'm not stuck for the weekend. So I'm gonna try to get down to Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Oak Grove. A long time since I've heard that one.
It's where I think was it Fort Campbell. One of the army bases is there. You got a lot of choppers and stuff fly around there at night.
Hmm. Um, how is the little goat that was so sick to start?
Uh, it's it's alive still, and it's got a pot belly like me.
It's doing good then.
It it runs around and runs up to Shannon all the time, and I mean it's not growing size wise, but it's getting a belly on it.
Hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, Shannon named her Miracle,
Yeah,
but
she needs
we
to show her like or now. Let me see her.
she took a bunch of the sale, but she didn't get rid of her. She kept her.
Oh, good. Some of them you just can't let go of.
Yep, it follows her around every time she goes somewhere. It's right there, like Goose was with Shirley a while ago. That goat follows her everywhere.
I get tickled at that goose.
He's fun to watch.
Yeah.
He gets bigger, so he's going to be problems for her because he tries to protect her so much.
Yeah.
I wish they hadn't lost the other one, Maverick.
Yeah.
She's not in here now. I'll tell a story. You guys seen the turkeys in the tub a while ago with the red light?
Yeah.
Shirley's on my Marco Polo. She sent me a Marco Polo one day early in the morning because we'd been talking about Maverick. And I thought she had her bra laying in the bathtub washing it out. Because Maverick was stretched out, laying down, and it looked just like a bra. I go, why are
Oh,
you sending me a picture of your bra? She goes, not, it's Maverick. Oh, okay. But it,
that's
it's
funny.
hard to see what that red light was on.
Yeah, that's funny.
So I was aggravating. I go, Brian, no, you showing your bra to everybody?
Oh, if I
But it looked
was,
just like it laying down in that tub.
That's funny.
oh, I got a good one I'd love to tell you, but I can't tell you on here.
Yeah, we were trying. Shannon was trying to help her do everything she could to save Maverick, but we couldn't save him.
I know she there for a few days. She was worried about him.
He started doing a little bit better. We thought he was going to come out. He was raising his head up, and it surprised me when she sent me a message that he died
Oh,
because he was act like he was coming through it.
okay, Jeff, what do you mean by refill the spam can? What does that
Oh,
mean?
he's getting coffee.
Oh, oh, so you drink it out of a spam can?
Yep, he drinks out of a spam can.
Okay, whatever cranks your tractor. I would think that would burn my hands.
Like the old military cups, they're about shaped like that. Or with our canteens,
Yeah,
they
I
were
remember
shaped a
that.
lot like that. So,
Yeah, my dad had one of them. He
but
did.
we did have a handle on them.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. That was awful too. She said Gary's little goat passed away. Little Billy. I
I'm always getting text messages.
was gonna say she got evidently got I got one too.
Yeah, it's Jan.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Boy, Anne Marie's having some trouble.
Yeah, she went and bought new tires and her road's still bumpy.
Yeah, man. And Randy knows girl was hard on the tires.
Now that girl needs to invest in a length of chain link fencing. You drag it behind your car down that dirt road and it helps smooth it out.
yep.
Yeah,
Or an old hog panel.
Now, our panels are expensive compared to chain link,
Yeah, they are. But that's what I use a lot of times because I usually got one of them laying around.
right? And I got green beans and sugar snap peas growing on mine.
Lordy, I priced them cow panels, and I think they were like 35 or $40 a panel.
Yes, they are.
God.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said, I
They
just,
sure think highly of their stuff.
yeah. I said, I'll just put them on next to the chain link.
You can get the all-purpose ones. They got bigger holes at the
Mhm.
top, the smaller at the bottom. They're a little bit cheaper, but I don't know if they would work good for making your vines grow or not.
I
Or
just
they
told
bigger squares.
Well, he bought them for a project down the road because it was every now and then he gets a great discount at Lowe's. So he used his discount and bought the hog panels, and I'm like, well, if you're not using them now, grow something on them.
Did you know that Lowe's has daily specials?
You know,
I
if you go
didn't.
to the back of Lowe's by the door where they would load washers and refrigerators and stuff into your vehicle, they have discounted items back there because the box was damaged or
Yeah,
the side of the washer was scraped or
that's where I
somebody
got.
ordered something online and didn't want it.
Yep, that's where I got my dryer at.
Yeah, well,
The
they have,
scratch and dent special.
yeah, yeah, and a lot of people don't even know to look back there.
I don't care if it's got a little scratch or a dent in it.
I needed some wiring, and instead of buying the roll, which is like outrageous, they want like $225 for the roll. We bought ends and pieces for $5 for a box full, and I was gonna have to cut it up anyway.
Mm.
because I need it to link light to light to light to light out in the yard. And it cost me a whole $5.
Yeah.
Then they have Jason's mystery box where if somebody opens something and takes a part out of it, or open packaging and they can't find the SKU number, that kind of stuff, they throw it all in a box and sell it to them at the end of the month for $20.
Oh,
Cool.
He thinks so. I think it's just more junk to store.
you never can have too much junk.
If you have a lot of room for it, you can never have too much.
Told him he needs to pick up some of that wood and build himself a shed to store all that stuff.
Then he can bring more home.
He has everything to do a shed except the concrete for the pad. I was like, I will buy you concrete. Mhm.
7, 3.
Yeah, you're right, Beverly. Yeah, some of the plants that wilt a little bit, they'll discount them. We don't go to Lowe's. We got a Lowe's, Home Depot, and Menards, but our Lowe's people, I go in there once in a while for certain things, but it seems like our people are kind of rude in the store. We usually just go to Menards.
Well, we
And then
have
I
a
used to
Lowe's,
haul flowers.
and that's it. We have a Lowe's and a Walmart.
Yeah, we got all of them there, but I used to deliver flowers all year, like in hanging baskets and potted plants and everything. I used to haul them for delivered all the Menards around. You talking about the discounted stuff? At our other house we had 15 years ago, we remodeled it from just recycled or stuff that we got at Menards that was on sale or in the damaged area, like sheetrock. I got a whole pallet of sheetrock. The ends are broke a little bit, but a little bit of mud, you couldn't tell it.
Right? Jason has a 10% off everything at Lowe's card, and twice a year it's 25%. But it's never that time of year where the seeds are for sale.
Oh.
I was going to try to get some seeds from Walmart if they give them away, since it's at the end of the season, seeding season, so that I could give them away for my 500. And I said, how do you do that? Or you know what they do with them? And she said, no, but I think they've got a clearance thing over there, and they weren't clearance price. So
No.
I didn't get any.
Technically, they're not allowed to give seeds away. At the end of the season, they're supposed to dispose of them per the contract of the seed manufacturer company.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's like when I used to coupon, and I would try to see if I could get stuff from like Joann's and all that, and they said no, because like through the it was magazines that had dies and stamps and stuff like that in it. And I was like, that's not right. And they said, well, they can't help it. It's in their contract with the magazine, the distributor or whoever. And I thought, well, I'll just get out there and dive, dumpster dive. And they said, well, you can't because it goes in the crusher.
Right.
And all I was going to do was give it to, people that wanted to do it, or like to the schools, so if the kids wanted to make something for their moms, or dads for Father's Day or Mother's Day, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
They wouldn't do that. So 420 7. Mm. Mm. Be right back again.
Okay, I'll be right here waiting.
I couldn't have a job like that, stuck in that little cubicle all day.
Oh no, I was told I couldn't stand up to whatever you do for employment. You gotta have a sit down job. So I sat in the tour bus driver's seat
Yep.
because at least then I was moving. You know.
It's like when I first got out of service, I worked in a packing house, hog pack plant. But I worked as maintenance, and I could go all over the plant. Some of them guys stood for 8 hours at one position. I could do them jobs, but as I was in maintenance, I went all over, wander around.
Yeah. No, I liked sitting in the driver's seat. I liked being in control. I only had one evil tour guide. He says he's going to call the company and report me. I said, well, while you're talking to him, let him know that I put you off the bus and would not let you back on. You pick up that phone, I'm putting you off. I used to drive a city bus and I'm experienced at putting people off the bus. I ditched him in Vegas once because he was so rude.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't talk to the driver that way, especially when I'm taking my day off in the middle of a trip to do you a favor. I mean, I still picked up the people, but the tour guide, he had to walk back to the hotel. Sorry.
some
Then
of them people think they can just do whatever they want.
they think
Tell
he can
you,
walk all over you. And then
yep.
he tipped me on my tip, and I was like, the tip envelope's not supposed to be open. What'd you take out of it? And he says, well, that's not your business. And the lady that was like mother of the whole group, gave me my tip from the tour people, and he gave me the tour guide's tip to make up for my loss.
Oh, that's nice of her.
And the tip from the people is bigger than the tip from the company. And then they tipped me in jewelry, which was another 6 grand.
Dang.
Yeah, people love me. I was so good at that job, and now that I can't do it, I really miss it.
What did you do?
I was a tour bus driver.
Ooh, nice.
I complained to the company that the guys were tearing up my bus because when I had a day off, they'd let somebody else drive it.
Yeah.
And so when it came time to do the new wrap on the buses, I got to pick the wrap, and none of the guys would touch my bus because it was hot pink.
You using your head.
I kept pulling that go kart every chance I got.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, John.
Yeah, J&J, he did underground utility locating for 25 years until his back couldn't take lifting up those manhole covers every day.
Oh, yeah.
That's a hard job.
I could see why.
Yeah, they're heavy, heavy. So how you doing, sweetheart? You all right?
I'm tired.
You
I'm
look
like
tired.
I'm like Randy. I got up at 4:30 this morning and hit the floor running.
No.
Been here since 7. I'll leave at 3:30. Then I got a garden to hoe. and garden to weed, and what else? Oh, laundry to fold, but it's been in baskets for a few days.
Yeah, mine's been in baskets for like 3 days. But I did put my husband's stuff away.
Yeah. Terry said, "Could you match me up a pair of socks this morning?" And I said, "Yes, I can."
I match him up and put him in his drawer nice and neat, and everything's folded, and his clothes are hung in groups, and I I make him a lunch for when he comes home. And my mom's like, "You do a lot of work for him." I said, "Yeah, but he deserves it."
Yeah.
My last husband, if he'd asked me if to make him a lunch because he's coming home, I'd be like, "Make your own lunch or grab something." But this one, he deserves the way he's treated.
Yeah. That's what I did for Terry the whole time that he had, his business and working and now that now he does that for me.
That's
He get
nice.
he gets up early at 4 o'clock in the morning and fixes my breakfast and fixes my lunch and packs my lunch and my breakfast because I don't eat till I get to work. And
No, I won't pack him a lunch. He works so close to here that if I'm going to make your lunch, you're going to come sit down and eat it with me.
oh no, well
No,
I only work a mile from work, so
yeah, he's like a mile and a half up the road. He can drive home for lunch.
yeah,
He gets an hour.
yeah. Well, but see, He's not always home.
Oh,
So I'd rather, he may be going to the shop or to the store or, what have you. I mean, he has his things to do too, that for both of us, not just for him. But
yeah. Well, I'm disabled and I do all my errands around so that I'm home when he gets here.
yeah, but
But I
there's
can do that.
usually dinner cooked when I get home.
Well, I make my daughter cook dinner. She lives here.
There you go.
She does the kitchen. She
Yeah.
has kitchen duties, and I cook when I want to.
But Terry is awful good at cooking.
So is Jason. He's amazing with the grill.
Yeah. Terry did a video the other day, and he was cooking steaks with coffee, and I was trying to. He don't like me helping him, I guess, but Terry talks a lot with his hands, okay? But his hands were right over the grill, like this. So
Well, so you could see.
no. And then we were doing something inside. What he was doing something on the inside, and he had the fan going on the overhead, exhaust fan.
Yeah.
And I looked at him, and he said, or I pointed to the fan because I didn't want to say it on his video. And he said, "Okay, go ahead and turn it off. She thinks you can't hear me." And then after he listened to it, and you could actually hear him, then he said, "Oh, you could still hear me." So, but
Great.
he's really great at doing still photos. I mean, the man, I give him that. But you watch enough of these videos of the way people do them, um, and all I was doing was just trying to help him. He said, "Well, they weren't for YouTube; they were for my Facebook." And I said, "Well, I was going to put one of them on YouTube."
Mm.
So I'm just not even. I'm not even going to bother and just let him do what he does, and I'll do what I do. And that's why I said the other day I don't know how long he's going to be on Redneck Tree.
Oh,
It is
Jason
different.
was,
People don't realize all the background noises or the distractions that come across on the cameras.
Yeah,
yeah, it
It's
picks
hard
up
to
the
get used
sound
to it.
and
and
it
like
drowns out the coast.
yeah, and like I said, there's always, and I do mean always, music going on at my house.
Oh,
Always.
Oh
If you
man,
don't if you don't hear the music, you hear Terry snoring, which he can't help that. You know,
no, that's fine. It doesn't bother me when he does that.
doesn't bother me either. But somebody always has to say something.
I gotta show you guys something. If I can get it turned around there.
Okay.
Did you hear that big old thump?
Yeah,
Look at that big old bloody drop. I don't know
A,
what that was.
a what?
Something died in the windshield. You see it
Oh,
there
Stink
on the right
bug.
side.
yeah.
I've never seen one have that much blood.
That much juice. Bug
Yeah,
I,
juice.
I
God,
bet
that
he.
a hit, boom.
I bet he ain't got the guts to do that again.
Right? You know what's crazy
Jeez.
is when you drive through a swarm of bees. Sounds like machine gun fire.
Oh
Hmm.
yes, I did that out of Guyman, not Guyman, Gallup, New Mexico one time. There's a bunch of us going. We went through the bees. We had to pull in the truck stop because it filled our radiators plumb
Uh,
full, and got our trucks are overheating. And guys come out and said, "What are you guys doing?" You know, they had that's back when they had hoses that worked your windshields. And we went through a swarm of bees, and they looked at our trucks. God, I mean, it just completely covered the hood of a Peterbilt,
Hmm.
right? It's crazy. I had one completely cover up my windshield.
and they make a mess.
Yeah, I had to stop and dig out my window cleaning equipment because I kept my windows clean because people like to take pictures when they're on vacation.
Yep.
Yep. And yeah, I pulled off the side of the highway and cleaned my windshield and the two front windows so they could still take pictures because we were going through Wyoming and there's a lot of pictures to be took out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
You
ever
ever
up
see
around?
that? Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
D.
No, you go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm not a
Yeah.
gourd head. Go ahead.
Did you ever go up around Montana?
No, I didn't grow up with there, but I've driven there.
Okay. Have you ever seen those big, huge bugs that just dive bomb you and they're just everywhere?
I know, like they got a suicide mission.
Yeah, that's what we call them, kamikaze bugs.
Yep, kamikazes.
Go ahead, Randy.
When you was in Wyoming, did you see there on I-80 that great humongous uh, crane that dug the dirt when they was digging across there? I've never seen one as big. There's one in
Hmm.
Texas, but it's not as big as that one in Wyoming out there by Rollins. It's, I mean, it is like they said it's got like an apartment, got a kitchen inside of it,
Hmm.
and I was reading about it. They actually live on this. It's a big moving dirt crane type deal, and it's got the kitchen, the bedrooms, and they run 24 hours a day. They're moving out there for the pipeline and stuff, moving the dirt, and
Yeah.
it
Wow.
is huge.
No, I don't think I've ever seen one. I would like to.
That would that would be neat to have pictures. I never did get a picture of it. I when I was out there once, they had an article at one of the truck stops. I watched it, but looked at it, but yeah, that thing is huge.
Well, there's just certain spots of the U.S. that I love so much. The drive from Zion to Bryce Canyon,
Hmm.
I, I love that one because I could always find a spot where they're herding cattle. And they're not just cowboys, they're the families with the kids on horseback. Such a photo op.
Hmm.
And you
Yep.
drive past the field with the herd of buffalo, and I'd stop, pull over to the side so they could take pictures through my clean windows. And then I'd drive up further and I'd pull over again so they could get a picture of the Buffalo Grill.
Huh.
Big red restaurant next to the buffaloes.
Cool. Fresh meat. Hey, Ryan. Good afternoon. Let's see. Is it good morning over there now?
Yeah, I think he's like 12 hours, 11 or 12 hours ahead of
Mm,
us.
yeah, it is morning because he was on at 6 this morning. He said, and it was
Yeah.
late over there. So yeah, it's probably morning.
Oh, yeah. He was on at 5 because I was up. When I was up at 5, he was already on. I said good morning to him, and
Yeah,
then I hit him up when I got here later on.
yeah,
Him and Jonesy. I enjoyed talking
yeah.
to
I went
him
in
and
for a little
Jonesy.
bit when I.
I'll co stream with you maybe on the next weekend, Ryan says, or sometimes next week, Randy.
All right,
Thanks for the offer, buddy.
that's
Molly
okay.
got your email added to my
Anytime
list.
you want.
No rush for them, are you? I'm not in any rush, and You're always welcome.
Ryan, I know you weren't ain't been on for a while. Took a break. You only have to have 3,000 watch hours now to get monetized. So,
That
you're
takes a little
welcome anytime you
pressure
want to
off.
come in. Yeah, 1,000 hours. That last 1,000 hours is hard to get.
You know, I said this before, and I think I might start doing it now. I may start coming up on my phone because I don't really have a lot of videos, and it's going to take forever to get that. So,
Yeah, the morning you're there at work anyway. Just come on. You don't have to stay on all the time. You
yeah.
know,
And I don't know
get your hours.
how many people actually. I'm kind of afraid to do my first live because I'm afraid nobody will be there.
But
Well, I'll come
I've
up
got
and
mine so deep. I've been trying to get everybody. If somebody's co-streaming, I've been trying to get everybody to come off of my channel and go over whoever's co-streaming because I don't need the hours now. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to make everybody that comes in go whoever's co-streaming.
Well, we might try that tomorrow.
well, then I'll come up tomorrow and I'll be up here with you,
Okay.
and we'll keep the conversation going.
Well, I won't be able to do that because
No, you won't be able to talk. Yeah, your
no,
work.
I'm super busy first thing in the morning until afternoon, and then it kind of slows down a bit. But at least I can have it on and let it be running. And if anybody wants to come over on mine and still talk to Randy or what have you, yeah, I'd appreciate that. However you want
Ryan,
to,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, or however you want to do it.
Well,
Yeah, you can come up anytime you want.
I'll do moral support
Welcome
for you.
everybody.
Thank you. My Marco sister.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
Amber Alert.
Uh
Sorry.
oh.
that's
Amber
not
Alert.
good. Oh, Amber.
You
Yeah,
know
but
I
it's in
got
San
a
Antonio. It's
phone
so far
and my
away.
phone doesn't do it.
Ryan says it's 7:42 p.m. right there for him.
Oh shit!
I am
I
now the
just looked. I
official
gotta take
chat
a break.
monkey
I
to
didn't
the
take a break
cool
today.
kid.
Oh my.
50 minutes.
You was having too much fun.
J and J say they'll come up tomorrow if Randy will let you.
Yeah, Randy will let you.
Yep,
Blue knows I will watch you,
sure
D.
will.
Molly, you will be the official chat monkey to the cool kids.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah, John.
Jeff. I appreciate that.
Set one for tomorrow. Let's say Shannon's off and going to be doing her hair at 9 o'clock. So I'll set it for 8 o'clock in the morning. And she can
Okay.
call at 6 o'clock
You're roboting.
and I'm gone. So
Okay.
yeah, about
You're
8.
back.
Yeah, I'll make it for 8 guys. So a minute
That,
around 8.
that's my 9 o'clock my time, right?
8 o'clock is
Yeah, nine.
central.
Yeah, nine
Correct?
o'clock your time. Yep.
Okay. I got to take a call. Be right back.
Okay, you're not muted.
Hello. Did you get it fixed?
Yeah. I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, went by the ice machine. I'll bet.
Could you hear the ice machine?
Nope, I just know.
You just knew. Yep. I love my ice machine.
I'm gonna talk to Shannon. Our ice maker quit in our refrigerator, so we've been buying ice, and
Yeah,
we
it's
got on
expensive.
our back porch. I got a plenty of room on my back porch to put one. So I'm gonna check into a small. I don't need a great big one, but I'm gonna look into one.
I keep mine with the washer and dryer because there's a place for the water to go.
Yep, that's where I'd put it too. It's right there. We get right by our washer and dryer that got the drain and everything. Our furnace has got it drains into it and everything right there. So
Yeah, my mom and sister come over for ice all the time. I have to split a Scotch Swift Screams though. Blue nose.
oh, your alarm went off. Your alert. I happened to look down at my electronic logs. We haven't took a break today, so I'm not going to make it all the way down there. So I'm going to stop a little earlier. I got 43 minutes, so
It's not much. I hate that they do that to you.
yeah. Cause see, I could for a little bit longer. I could go another 50 miles and be at a truck stop I want to be at. But if I stop and I
Yep.
start back up, it's ridiculous. Well,
Yeah.
I got 3 hours and 40 minutes I could drive yet today, but gotta stop and take that goofy 30-minute break.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
Well, today's Thursday, Blue Nose, so if he streams on Fridays, you're a day ahead of the game.
Yeah, Scott does do on about sometimes at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Fridays. He does Tuesdays trivia,
Sometimes on Fridays.
but he does do it once on Friday. Yeah,
Yeah. I remember when truckers could do whatever they wanted and drive as long as they needed to or wanted to or had to, and then they put restrictions on it because of too many accidents due to fatigue, but they
yeah,
took it too far. Too many politicians who've never had their backside in the trucker's seat who
yep.
don't know are making the rules.
Yeah, I think everybody that makes the rules ought to have to go them out for a month and ride around with the driver and see what he goes
Exactly.
through. You know, if they're
Exactly.
having to do, if you have pickups and drops, like if you're doing produce, and then you want to run at night after you've done all that, or if you want to stop and take a nap, 3 hour nap, and then go on, see what it's like. Yeah, red shirt Fridays. Yeah, Scott does that every Friday. Blue Nose tomorrow. If I'm still on, if I happen to miss it, just remind me when Scott's getting ready to go live, and we'll shut this one down and just go to Scott's.
Hey, Colby. Colby just popped in.
Hey, Kobe, let BC Gaming. I know you guys text and talk back and forth. Tell him he can't co-stream tomorrow. I got others want to co-stream, and he's been doing it quite a bit. So tomorrow he can't do it tomorrow. Let him know.
Ah, you got a
Leave
waiting
room.
list.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it fair. You know,
Yeah, you
if
only have so
somebody,
many spots.
if somebody, try to give everybody a chance.
Okie dokie, bud. That's real good of you.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I don't know how to do it any fairer. Where somebody asked the day before, let them have the spot the next day. You know.
Is your mic working? Because your camera's froze, Randy.
Going out, back.
Ah, you're back. Okay, I see you.
Yeah. Just a little glitch.
I love all the
Let's see where
greenery.
yeah. Kentucky is a pretty state.
Some highways are absolutely ugly.
Yeah.
When you got nothing but dirt.
Yeah, I don't like out in Arizona, in California, in the desert area. I just
No.
I like greenery. I gotta have my green. Or even in the fall when the fall colors are going.
I lived in Arizona and not a fan of the dirt, the haboobs, the dust storms, the dirt devils.
Yep. And there's a lot of
And
accidents out there in them places too.
we came, we were
As
going
them
to
dust
Orange,
bowls come through.
Texas. We were
Uh huh.
going to Orange, Texas on holiday to visit my mother. They were camping on the beach close to Orange, Texas. We were going to
Huh.
join their campsite, and we broke down here in Jasper. And everybody was so friendly and so nice, and I loved it. And so I talked her into buying her retirement house here, next door to the one I wanted to buy. So the only thing separating our yard is
From
the
Orange
flagpole.
right now.
Yeah, but Orange has so much more disasters than we do here.
Hey, Colby.
Yeah, the highway though they've been working on it for years, and it always floods.
Danny Hogan is
It's so
in.
low down through there, the highway floods. Hi, Danny. Somebody's in the basement.
Now
Let's see who's
Colby's
in
in the
here.
basement.
Something happens to my
Yeah,
company.
I just seen that.
I saw your chat, Colby. And you're
Uh,
muted, so don't talk to us until you unmute.
he's at work. He can't unmute.
Oh, that's right. Okay, fair enough.
Right, Colby? Oh, yeah, he can't hear. I told you all to change your passwords this morning on Facebook.
Yes.
My friend, I just talked to her, and they have taken over taken $50,000 out of her accounts
Off from Facebook? How's that possible?
because her bank and stuff was connected to her Cash App
Oh,
and
no.
her credit cards and everything. Therefore, yeah, she said, I am sick. I'm just sick.
Well, she needs to freeze everything and
She
call theft. And
That's what she's been doing since this morning. And
what a terrible
she's
job to have to do.
her friend or her husband's friend is FBI here, and they're going to get a hold of him now that she's done all the freezing and canceling and everything to see if they can do something crime or fraud wise.
Wouldn't Cash App have some kind of
It
way?
could take over 30 days to get anything back on any of them.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's 30 days of heartache.
Yeah. So she just kept saying, I'm just sick about this. I'm sick about this. And I said, girl, I can understand. So that's why I say change your passwords and do all the prevention that you can. Okay, Danny Hogan. Who's Danny Hogan? He's
I
new.
don't know, but I guess he's friends with BC Gaming
Oh, okay.
because they're saying hi to each other.
Got you. Oh, hey, BC.
Yeah, BC. I don't know if he was in here, but tomorrow I got others going to co-stream, so you can't co-stream tomorrow. So I'm going to trying to give everybody a chance. So you've been on all week, so I got a couple other requests for tomorrow. So
Hey, Randy, I can let him go ahead and finish out the week, and then I'll do it next week or over the
no,
weekend or
no, because you and John are doing it, and Ashley's doing it tomorrow.
okay.
No, he's been on for a couple weeks, so
Okay.
he's been on every day. So and he's
All
off
right.
tomorrow, so he can go do something.
Okay.
He won't have to worry about it and watch it because we're trying to keep the trolls out doing it too. So
Yeah.
having people pay attention. If you get too many in here, then it's hard for us to watch.
Yeah.
We've been keeping it pretty clean.
Okay.
We ain't been having no problems the way we're doing it. So
Is Latoya gonna stream with you tomorrow?
no, Latoya's going to be out of town tomorrow.
I thought she said she
Who knows?
wasn't.
Wanted to know.
Latoya said she was going somewhere Friday.
Okay, I thought I heard her say on somebody else's that she wasn't going out of town. So we'll see tomorrow,
Oh,
won't we?
well, we'll see. Yeah, because she announced yesterday she's getting her hair done and going out of town.
Yeah.
No, I hope she has fun.
Yep.
But I don't do watch hours or any of that. I don't deal with it.
Well, I don't really, I'm not really, well, I don't have any videos yet to speak of. I'm not really looking at it from the monetization part, but if I could get to where stickers or super chats or something like that later in my future, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm I run around channels and I make friends.
Yeah. Um, okay, Jeff. He said I had to block her.
No, Jeff had to block her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He said I had to block her.
Hmm.
Oh, red light.
Uh-oh.
I'm making everybody come in. Looks like.
That's not
Nope.
good.
One of them gets to go by.
You have to stop.
Well, I got to drive through, but I'm close on minutes for my break.
Yeah. Hey, Randy, you can always stop in there at the way station and take a break.
Yeah, I was. Then I don't want to take another break and then have three starts. So I'm gonna actually. The truck stop's only like 3 miles down the road now.
Yeah.
But
So
not the one you want.
yeah,
I would never take a break at a way station anyway.
no, because they can't. They have walked out and said, "Hey, what are you doing? Can I see what you're doing?" And inspect you or ask you to come across
Yeah.
or look at your logs. I
Yeah.
have parked in them sometimes if there were no other place to park. They
Were
are
they
a safer
closed?
place to park.
Were they closed?
Yep.
Yeah. First time I ever had to go into a way station and I got that red light, I felt every bit of blood drain from the top of my head down to my toes.
Mm.
I always grab my wallet.
Oh,
They actually pulled a Warner across the scales. They don't usually pull them across the scales.
Ugh. I always miss inspections because when they come out to do one,
Hmm.
it's like I have a whole busload of young girls from Arizona State who would love for you to step on the bus and say hi to all of them. You know how intimidating that is for one guy? He ain't coming on that bus. No.
good. You get to drive through.
Right?
Yeah. Warner, you got to pull up. You're not on the scale. His back axle is on the scale.
Maybe that's what he's hoping.
This must be a rookie. He
Must
wasn't
be.
Right.
pulled up to the line. I mean, his back axle of the trailer is way off the scale.
Was it a Swift truck?
No, Warner. Same thing.
Ah. Well, you know what Swift stands for, right?
Sure wish I finished
Oh.
training.
Yep.
But have you ever noticed the ones that screw up are always the Swift trucks?
I know. You watch those videos.
Oh
They
my
have
God.
a lot of videos on them.
You know, they're really good at training and starting out their own drivers. So they've got no real experience.
Somebody run the scale.
Oop.
Oh, yeah. Are they going
Or they,
after him?
well, they stopped him right up ahead of us here. They just let this truck go up here. He must have
Oh.
run the scale.
Oh, I did that once. I pulled over as soon as I realized it. I just sat there and waited for him. He comes up. He says, "You stopped. I trust you. Go on."
Uh,
I was like, and yeah, there were plenty of cop cars there. Highway patrol.
yeah.
Yeah. Nope, they're gonna come. I just pulled over. What are you doing? Oh, I'm waiting for highway patrol to come yell at me.
I did one time, got caught. I was actually had a truck had broke down. And my boss come with his truck, and we hooked onto it to tow it back to the shop. And I was driving, and Scales is open. He goes, "They can see that we're not loaded. Just go on by it." I got 30 miles down the road. They pull us over, give me $150 ticket for running the scale.
Wow.
Boss paid it, but
Still on your record.
yeah, it was still on me.
Yep. Because you listened to him.
Yeah. He goes, damn, they can see that we didn't have a trailer. We weren't loaded.
I never really thought that I had done a whole lot in my life. And after I started talking to Jeremiah yesterday, or was it day before yesterday, when he was doing his first live,
Uh-huh.
and I have. I've done a whole lot, and I've seen a whole lot.
I like Jeremiah.
He's a nice guy.
He's got stuff in common with me and you.
Yeah.
He come in live talking. He actually was listening, I guess. I was talking about him, and he's listening. He's got. I didn't think. I thought he'd been doing it a while. That
Hmm.
was the first time he went live. I go. He needs to read the chat a little bit. Everybody's talking to him. He's not talking.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that was his first one. I thought he'd been doing it. I mean, he hangs around with Gary. Who wouldn't think of hanging around Gary that you would have done the live by now?
Yeah. I told him. I said, if you're bored and you're sitting there at a truck stop and you ain't got nothing to do, get on there and talk to people and get you some watch hours.
Well, I'm watching educational videos right now.
What kind?
Well, let's see. This tab here is slow to load. No.
I need to find StreamYard for Dummies.
Oh, it won't shut
Make
up.
it
There it goes.
make it
8
dummy
months
two.
ago. Yeah, 8 months ago, Devil Dog did one on StreamYard, Nightbot, and something.
Oh, that's that program.
Yeah, you were on it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't remember. I have CRS, and I really can't remember from 1 minute to the next.
That's fine. I'm watching it and pausing and doing what he said to do, and then going back and re-listening to it again to see if I did it right.
Yeah.
And so I got Nightbot set up for drop
Mm,
and weather, I
cool.
think. Mm.
Ladies, I'm pulling in the scale or in the truck stop now. So if you two want to talk, I will end the stream, but you two can talk in the basement if you
Well,
want. It's up to you girls.
I'm gonna be leaving here in a few minutes.
Oh,
My husband will be walking through the door here in a couple minutes.
all right.
So
Well, then
we'll
I'll just
end when
end
you
it all
do.
then.
So it's all good. Are you done streaming for the day?
Yep.
Then I
I'm
will
pull
see
in
you
and get
tomorrow
me some
morning.
food. All right. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna park. I got 10 minutes to get it shut down. So time I go in and get something to eat and get parked.
Okay, well, goodbye, Dee. It was nice seeing you again.
Bye. We'll
And
talk
thanks
to
for
you.
having me, Randy.
Always. It's a pleasure to me.
Talk to you later, Randy.
You keep me company and keep me out of trouble. When you're in here, Molly, I don't get in trouble.
Well, I try to keep it clean
Oh God, I
and
thought that
try to
was
find something to say to keep you awake.
I thought that was a Swift truck, and it's a Martin.
No, Martin.
Martine.
Martin.
He can't drive either. He's got
Yeah.
straight backup and he's having a hard time.
Bless
Hurry up,
him.
guy. My clock's running.
It's like,
Bless
come on,
him.
Martin. It's all in the mirrors, dude.
Yeah.
A
Slow.
lot of people don't know how to use a mirror. You watch some. Now look here, going around the corner.
Oh.
We're waiting for a truck here, and he just flies around everybody.
Yep.
Everybody's being polite, letting him back up.
Lord have mercy.
There's always one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Impatient.
Okay, goodbye, Paula.
All right.
Blue Nose. BC Gaming. Anybody else who's left in chat? Danny.
Y'all have a great
See y'all
evening.
tomorrow.
Probably
8
see y'all-
a.m. Central Time tomorrow.
Or see you on one tonight.
Yep, or tonight. Yep.
Okay, bye, y'all.
Bye, guys.